Allergies are killing me. I know that feeling for sure. But hey, welcome back to Clock Tower. I thought we'd have more fun playing this, because this was a good time last week. I really liked this one. It's an experience, is what it is. It's Viola. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. Oh gosh. Hey, alright, let me see. What news items do we have this week? Zen bought me, Disco Elysium. So I started playing that last night until like 6 a.m. That's a pretty good game. I like it. Oh gosh, Coalfire, that's awesome. Oh, is it gonna be like your pony, Yossi? Or like, something different? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Firestarter. Chapped lips, stuffed nose. I usually have some tea for that. Like some chamomile and maybe a little bit of honey in there. Usually helps with that for me. Hey, Voice the Dog. So my favorite thing so far about Disco Elysium, and I didn't know anything about it going in. I really like that all your skills are different, like, narrators to the story, and that you're not actually playing as, like, a detective. You're playing as this detective's ego, kind of mediating between all these different impulses and expectations. It's very neat. I like it. Johnny, thank you so much for 4 whole months, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. There's 4. There's 4 for you. Heck. Stop messing with time. Never. Make it bounce around. Your profile. Aww! Oh, that looks adorable. Oh, that's so exciting. And how you doing, Joker? It's good to see you. Alright, let me see. Where did we leave off in this game? Thank you, Kaz. Stardew Valley? That sounds like fun. Heck. Yeah, absolutely, Coalfire. Pop like a Twitter link or something. So let me see. Okay, what's happening in this game? Our main character, Alyssa, goes back to her house, even though her mom told her not to go there until after her 15th birthday.
This week.
Yeah! Are you liking it too? Oh, I know, Loki! I got a ton of new follows off of that. And I super heckin' appreciate it. I love Blue Raspberry. Yeah, I was super surprised to see me get mentioned in a James Stephanie Sterling video, which is like amazing. I've been watching Jimquisition since it was on The Scapist back in like 2006 or 7, something like that. And it's one of the reasons I got interested in like games criticism in the first place. Back then I was working towards my English degree because I was going to teach ESL, and like that, watching those videos is part of the reason I switched to doing like film criticism and media arts, because I was super interested in that. Super good. So yeah, getting a shout out from them was like really, really nice. I mean, sure, shout out the rabbit in the carrot review episode, but like, I won't take it personally. It's okay. Ah. Oh, that's perfect, Coldfire. Thank you. Dizzy Foster, thank you for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. Let's see. AFK Arena. Oh. That's kind of neat. Sterling was the, I believe, review editor for Destructoid for a while. Yeah. I really don't want to go through all the rubbish. Alyssa, it's a dumpster dive. That's what we're doing tonight. We're going through the rubbish. Things fun would never say. So, like, okay, so Alyssa went back to her house, even though her mom told her not to go back here until after her 15th birthday.
Now that we know you are big time now, watch where you step. There are now more little people here. Lucky Bun Pun.
Oh my god. So we've wandered through our house until we wound up in World War II. We fought the hammer guy. Oh, Mad Hog! I'm so glad. I think everybody liked it. I think we had a good time of it. I've been trying to get people in for movie nights to do like a more well-known film, and then that I enjoy, and then to kind of like, you know, lure people in so that I could show people my favorite 40s and 50s films. So yeah, we watched Bringing Up Baby, and it's pretty good. It's a very fast-paced comedy. It's not my usual favorite type of like comedy, because it's a little bit like Meet the Parents or like Vacation, where it's like it's kind of that awkward comedy where people just don't communicate with each other very well, which I usually don't like very much, but it's we're cool.
Oh no, Bun. You were live when you said that. Now everyone knows your evil plot.
Oh,
Lucky
shoot!
Bun, oh no.
Google, dear Google, how do I delete a comment that I made out loud with my mouth? How do I delete that? Don't worry.
Elle stayed until 3 heures playing
just edit
disco. Then had some wild dreams about being in a game with a lot of narratively integrated fiction multiple constructions that's at a livre the game to stimulate a descent into hell. So yeah, that was a trip, we dig it.
Oh, this guy got messed up. Film has been ripped out of the camera. If I had some film, maybe I could purge the spirits. It's, that's very Fatal Frame of you, Alyssa. Oh, God! Okay. Kind Hearts and Coronets? No, I don't think I have. I probably should. I think, actually, coming up this week, I think I have an idea for what to do for movies. If y'all would like to have like a spooky movie night this weekend. I was thinking about watching Dean Koontz's Phantoms, which is an 80s film that inspired Silent Hill, and I think would be kind of cool. And then maybe for our older film, we could watch Cat People. Or something like that. Laurel and Hardy would be fun. I do like Arsenic and Old Lace. That's the goal. Started watching Cat People and got distracted. It's a weird one.
When are we watching the documentary about the fire burning eternally under Silent Hill?
No. No. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hey, Dinko. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay. Okay. I think we saw somebody wander this way, but there's like no door here.
Firstly, Bun, I have roughs drawn up for a comic that I hope that you will enjoy. Secondly, will Duck Soup make it into movie rotation?
I'll consider it. This is a pretty good comedy. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Probably a more recent Cat People, because the one I was thinking of is from like, what, 41? Something like that. Tired as hell, but my brain doesn't want to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I think we have to teleport back. I think that's what we're doing now. I've never seen the 80s one. Was it any good?
Oh. How about this as a double feature? Cat People and the 90s horror Dog Soldiers?
The 40s one is also very horny.
Oh god, are we still playing this shit?
Yep.
Well, that figures. Hi, everybody.
I think the first one was from like 94. That one was pretty good. Yeah. The Clock Tower series is
Hi.
quite a mixed bag.
I hear the femme fatale.
That's her. Oh, will do, Mad Hog. Thank you. Kinda wish I didn't live in a country so totally out of whack with streamers time zone. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're in, what is it, Eastern Standard Time right now? Okay. Oops. I spilled my water all over. Shoot. Okay. What did we get? This makes me want to play PT again. I'm gonna be playing that on Friday.
Strength of 1,000 Psy and thinks Paige is the coolest.
Cry, he's so good. I still have it, yeah. It's gonna be our last Silent Hill stream. I was doing a lore through of the whole series. And I'm kinda gonna wrap up with that. Okay, so we got the desk key, the master key for the concert hall. Okay, that one's from the previous area, we didn't need that. Cloverleaf. Okay, so we didn't actually get anything in the past yet. Okay. Just kind of trying to catch up with where we were.
Oh, did it crash on you?
Huh. Oh no, I'm just trying to remember where we were last time. What will you be doing after Silent Hill? I haven't quite decided yet. I think we should do some more like analysis stuff on Fridays. Maybe I was considering playing like Nier before that remaster comes out. Or maybe something like that. Devotion I've got. Yeah, could do that.
You've already played, what was it, Deadly Premonition?
Yes. I could replay Fatal Frame at some point. I love those games, and I love talking about them.
Those games are just very atmospheric and
A large container.
Guess who is the most broke, evil genius and has to physically look up to Paige?
Aww. Is it Dr. William? Yeah, I've got Devotion. I haven't played it yet. I am gonna do Spec Ops for sure. PT is the scariest game I've ever played. That game is so scary that it made it good. Sucks that Konami couldn't agree with Kojima.
I know not this family.
PT would put Silent Hill back on the map for horror game. Possibly. I feel like... Oh, Klonoa 2 would be great. I love that game. I need to find a copy though. That's it. There's a door here. Alright. Kez. Let me think. In my first stream done, mostly playing around, making sure my setup works. Oh yeah. I wish you the best. This is gonna be good, I know it. You just gotta have fun with it, you know? Locked. Blim. It does feel a little Fatal Frame too. I could see it, yeah. Ah, I see. Alright, Kez. I'm gonna go for the obvious one. And I apologize beforehand. But if sometimes you top and sometimes you bottom, you'd be the Void Switch Kez. Hey Darthless, how's it going? I would like one order of Ghost Hug, please. Please. All yours. You start the list? Wow, who has... Wait a minute. Who's just got a big hole in their floor with a ladder that leads down into the fireplace? If you started a fire in there, you'd fill your bedroom up with smoke. That's awful. They had fire extinguishers back then? I wonder if I could use it for something. Oh, I'll bet that's for if I'm running away from a guy. I could use it? Okay. Okay. And a TV. Yeah. It's like, Alyssa, it was the 60s. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I like, programmers don't get A's in school, they get C++.
I love these tie-dyed marble
Next
ghosts.
you'll be telling me that I
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
accept some dark, perhaps shadow form of myself to unlock a sort of personal strength. A persona, if you will.
If you
Also,
will.
Nanako is adorable and must be protected at all costs.
Oh yeah, Dinko. I really liked Outlast and Whistleblower especially. Like Whistleblower is real good. I wasn't really a big fan though of Outlast 2. I felt like it had a lot of missed potential, unfortunately. Like it was pretty scary. But like I was
Why did I have a whole thing about Outlast 2?
Yeah, the explanation wound up being a little too mundane and it never quite went over the top. Because there's a lot of parts of Outlast 2 when they're talking about things like wheels covered in eyes and, you know, creatures that drive men mad by looking at them. And what they're describing is like biblical angels, right?
The
like
hardcore eldritch striation.
Yeah, like madness-inducing, like bizarre-shaped angels, and then they never show up, and the explanation is there's a radio signal that was making everyone crazy. And it's like, well, I guess that's an explanation, but it's also really boring.
It's a shit explanation, and it doesn't account for everything. Like...
No, bum. Hey, Dex. Yeah. I feel like it was a bit of a shame they didn't go harder with it.
At some point, I don't know, maybe I'll I've been thinking about
Good
doing
afternoon
more
to the
stuff on,
handsomest
like,
Nui.
game-related stuff on my channel. Maybe I'll get off my ass and play Outlast 2, and you all can hear me scream about it!
Oh, Bear, we're talking about Outlast 2. Oh my gosh, Mystery, thank you for 2 whole months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your
Not
Majesty.
Odo is best Timby.
Oh my goodness. Could y'all give, could y'all post exactly 2 royal
I like
buns
the
in
TikTok
chat
of a biblical angel showing up,
for Mystery?
saying be not afraid. And everyone is screaming in terror. And it says, more forcefully I said be not afraid.
Be not afraid! Stop it! I do hope the next Outlast is even better. What I'm excited for though, Dinko, have you seen, there's a game that was kickstarted and is coming out soon from the makers of, from like some of the people that worked on Alien Isolation. And it looks like a first-person Alien Isolation style Dino Crisis. It's like, it's a co-op horror game with dinosaurs. It looks awesome. It's called like Death Grounds or something. But yeah, the dinos are gonna be like AI controlled, like the Alien in Alien Isolation. So it's like not quite the same every time you play it. It seems neat. What I would really like to do is find some film. One isolation, don't isolate me. I have not streamed Alien Isolation. I think I would like to at some point. That's a good horror game that's worth talking about.
You need to stream it while I'm around, just so everyone can hear me shriek with horror and jump off the couch.
That's true. The only thing though is I think it's just a little too long. I think it's like maybe 3 to 5 hours too long. They should just trim the fat a little bit, just a little bit, especially towards the end. And then perfect game. Yeah. Hey Isaac, how are you? You do the alien lore? I actually don't know much about it.
I would rather see Yin shriek at the spoopy alien than hug
I
Paige
could do
around the
alien
neck
lore.
in terror, and Paige go blank.
Blech. The only one I've seen is Alien. And a little bit of Alien versus Predator. I haven't actually seen, like, Aliens or the rest of them. I'm like, snakes? Yeah! Snakes are great. Very nice. Hey, Dragonic, how's it going?
I really like me some Alien. I will confess, I've never seen Aliens, but I love the original Alien, and I've watched, like, as much of the, like, backdrop lore as I can.
Fuck. Yes. More of this understated and sensible game. Okay,
Stephanie.
so what if we took those snakes and we put them on a plane?
Okay, I'm following you so far. Where is this going? Oh my gosh. Stephanie, thank you for 7 whole months, Your Majesty. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, and thank you so much for the shout out. Oh my gosh. Ah. And yeah, we're talking about Aliens. Tell us about the Aliens cartoon that got canceled.
There was an Aliens cartoon?
That got canceled.
This makes me sad.
Ah. PSG Packies. I don't know what these words are. I'm so sorry.
Oh, did
Hey,
someone else get
Tic-Tac.
vaccinated?
Mm-hmm.
I have also been vaccinated.
You've missed absolutely nothing. I've been wandering around trying to figure out what I was doing last time.
Okay, so on board a flight over the Pacific Ocean,
Okay.
an assassin,
Alright, I'm
bent on
following.
killing a passenger that's a witness in protective custody. Let loose a crate full of deadly.
Oh, snakes! Okay, got it. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Operation Aliens had merch, but no cartoon. Invite stationery and lunchboxes, but the cartoon never made it past the tie-ins. Goodness gracious.
That's surreal. You'd think that they would, like, want to put the show out first before you start making merch for it.
I
but
can't believe
you're
Toxic Avenger got a cartoon. Sonic Death Monkey, thank you so much for 2 whole months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. I hecka appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Emotes. There we go. Alright, I think I'm stuck. Because the last thing we did was come back to this area where we saw Alyssa's mom walk past here, right?
Wait, is this girl's name Alyssa?
I believe so.
Alyssa, this is gonna get confusing.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, Alyssa, with a Y. Have a good night, Coalfire! And congrats on getting your suit. Heck.
I feel like an animated Aliens would be really interesting because you could explore more of, like, the art and style without being as constrained by things like props and cost and whatnot.
Well, you do still have to make it real cheap. What keys do you have? Good question. I spilled my water. I got a desk key, I think is the last one I got. Opens desk in grandfather's room. Okay, that's the one I've got to use, right? So I got to go back to the house and then use the desk key in grandfather's room. Okay. Hey, Rix! Oh, that's Ying. My girlfriend. Yeah, exclamation. There we go.
I love that I'm just kind of this phantom entity.
Yes. This disembodied voice in the background. Sometimes I can still hear her voice on the wind.
Stop telling everyone I'm dead!
No, not the D. She's my stan. She stans me.
Yin is the disembodied voice that goes back and forth between historic rage and giving the streamer smooches.
Correct. This isn't the desk. This isn't my haunted house. This isn't my haunted wife.
Yeah, tales of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Mm-hmm. Blim. I haven't played Clock Tower in ages. I've never played this one. I played... let me see. I've played Clock Tower for the SNES. Never beat it. I played Clock Tower 2 for the PlayStation. Never beat it. And I played Clock Tower Ghost Head. Guess what? Never beat it. Was there a backstory to why this game was so different? Not as far as I know. Oh, here's a list of show. Okay. Tales of my life have been insufficiently exaggerated. I feel like that would be something that Baron von Munchausen would say, right? They are insufficiently exaggerated. Far too mundane. Now I thought... Oh. Grandpa's room was downstairs. That's right. Got it. William.
13 months celebration on a horror's dream? Also Kinji Fukusaka directed the cutscenes for this, didn't he? What? Has that been like?
What does it say that I've been exposed to enough video games that seeing that face, I was just like, break it. Go full Dark Souls, just roll through it.
The cutscenes in this have been hectic and strange. Rix, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
This game is actually a comedy and nobody can convince me otherwise.
Is Ghost Head the best one? Yes, Ghost Head is the one with Bates in it, therefore it is the best one. Yes. 100%. This one's pretty good, though. It's been pretty good so far. It is mocapped very weirdly, yeah.
Casual reminder that Ghostbusters had a dream sequence, in the middle of a montage, where Dan Aykroyd gets a ghost blowjob.
Yeah, that's what that Clock Tower game's about. It's about Ghost Head. Like what Dan Aykroyd got. There we go. Dick's desk key. Book of Entities 2. Okay. How's the Clock Tower going? You know what? Pretty good so far. I spent almost a half an hour doing nothing. I do not know, Nanoic. But it would leave ectoplasm everywhere.
Where is the
That's
clock tower?
Sure.
I don't see any clock tower.
A little bit, yeah.
I remember once listening to this podcast.
Oh wait, no, I got it. I'm sorry. It's not a blow job, it's a boo job. Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was just going to make the point that I ended up listening to a podcast about paranormal stuff because I like me some stories about ghosts.
If that's Ghost Head,
There are a lot of
about
people who
Iron
claim
Head,
to,
which is,
like,
I kid you not, a
bang
music track that was a collaboration
specter.
between Rob Zombie and Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, booty call. There's a lot of people who claim to have had booty calls. Okay, honey, I have to bully you gently, which means I'm
okay.
just gonna make you squeak.
Ah,
There we go.
making whoopee with the sheets underneath the sheets.
More like making whoopee.
In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul which acts as its energy source must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained. If and when this item has been found, the Rooter power is
The
boosted.
Rooter.
Temporary.
You
Correct.
couldn't have thought of a better word. I don't know why, that just sounds wrong. All I can think of is fucking, what was it? Roto-Rooter? Does anyone remember that brand?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't even know if they're still around. They're probably like...
Well, that's how you clean the ghosts out of your drains.
Yeah.
You use the Roto-Rooter. Rooter power is boosted temporarily. The Rooter portal square appears.
Wait, what?
When you
Panda?
poke spun on the nose. That's called making boo bye.
Oh
Bye.
no!
And within is found the sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. Okay.
I was actually just gonna make a point in Alien, in the original movie, obviously, low budget. All that slime that drips off of the alien, that's all watered down Vaseline. Can you imagine how that smelled?
Obliterate that sub. You got it.
I want that twink obliterated. I'll do it later.
Yeah. That is your job.
I do a damn good job.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
what is this-
5 stars.
What is this fucking JoJo mask? Which are flat. It's flat. They're just flat.
Flammed. What do you call a cow's ghost? A bovine. I like that one. Yeah. You know what the weird thing is? Okay, Vix. Good point. Think about this though. Like, I've talked about this before. Okay. So like aliens look like a penis. like xenomorphs, right? But they're also like matriarchal. They like involve birth a lot. They're like very coded feminine. And then predators have a vagina for a face. But also they're coded very masculine.
I've been kind of like it, but it's interesting because even though their societies, like the predators, the Outja, are very masculine, and the xenomorphs have a very feminine setup. The weird thing is that the way they act in some ways can kind of be viewed as like fear of the opposite sex. Like, for all that xenomorphs are very feminine, or very feminine coded with their matriarchy, which you only really start to get in Aliens, they are a like impregnating force.
Fine.
Whereas,
We get it. You
like,
want to boink
if you
monsters.
look at it,
Stop
doesn't
with the
track
hints.
quite as well for Predator, I'm not going to lie, but like the concept of
For sure.
Predator is that the Predator goes out and kills the strongest men and takes them as like trophies, which is kind of like an emasculating, notches on a bedpost way to view like feminine sexuality. So I don't know. I have opinions. I think they're both really interesting.
Yeah. I think it's interesting to discuss the the queering of gender in horror media,
Yes.
because like for a long time that's been the only safe place to do it in film.
Also, Stephanie, you make a great point. It's easy to forget about the facehugger.
And Rix, I'm sorry, it's like this a lot. Heck.
Wait, what? William, whatever. I didn't get to
Yay,
read all of that,
Warren.
but
I should
excuse
say
me, what the
something
fuck?
funny, but today is big sad. Oh, okay, I got it. A ghost that causes nighttime emissions from looking at too much social media is called a succubus.
Oh, I get it. It's good, Claire. I love you. Aww.
I remember reading that apparently during like the script creation of Alien, everyone was standing around trying to figure out how to make the alien scary, and somebody said, "What if it fucked somebody?"
Huh. Isn't it? Okay, the weirdest thing about Alien, though, is that, Shoot, Tarthalus, I'm running out of puns for you. Okay, the weirdest thing to Alien 3. Oh my goodness!
Stab. Ollie's off of an alpaca. I did not hit her. That's bullshit. I did not. Oh hi Mark.
Oh hi Mark.
Vince, you derp.
Oh hi James. Anyway, how's your sex life?
Alien. In summary, smart lady makes all the
Oh,
right
God.
choices. Rest of crew overrules her. Entire crew dies. Smart
Yes.
lady survives.
Yes. Claire, thank you so much for 8 months. James May, thank you for 3 whole months in the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you.
Baddie formed.
Oh my gosh, Cozy.
Bunbo.
Oh, I saw Wang. It's just too cute. That doggo is just way too cute. Thank you for 5 whole months, Your Majesty. Goodness gracious. Can we get some royal buns in chat? For them subs. Goodness.
Of this lineage I am proud. The Ruder blood is passed down to females. My wife Francesca was a Ruder. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it.
Oh, it's a lamp.
Denied
Okay.
the presence of entities and Ruders alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an old wives' tale. But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to
Book of
sharpen her
Entities.
Ruder powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth and began my research into the subject.
Her Rooter powers. Is she becoming a plumber?
Himbo bun. Phoenix. I'm not a bimbo. I'm not a himbo. I'm a bimboy.
Powers first appeared
Femboy.
in young
There's a
men
difference.
age 15.
I'm the himbo in this relationship.
The powers then gradually diminish.
Aww.
Usually
And if you don't believe me, just show me a picture of basically anyone
women of the
moderately
Hamilton
attractive and watch how
spent their
stupid
teens
I
fighting
immediately
as
become.
subordinates for the Ruder cause.
Bimbun.
Before marrying in their 20s,
I'm working on it,
the
Tarthalus.
next generation of Ruders.
Mm.
Nancy is already 18.
Tarthalus, if you had a fireplace, it would be a Hearthalus.
It is
Ah.
almost time for her
Mhm.
to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our
I
Ruder
just
family
realized this.
as something
When
of
I
which
get
to be
surprised or something angry happens, I must get used to exclaiming by the Emperor. Because it isn't a swear, and those in the know, they know.
Aww.
Watch her marry with a broken heart. Another
Tarthalus, I'm gonna try to come up with a whole pun for you, but I've only got the first Parthalus.
I chose for her
Yes,
the
anyone
name
can
Alice.
join my Discord and watch me just
I
become
think the weirdest thing about
repentantly
aliens is that actual scene in Alien
goofy about
Resurrection where
pretty
Ripley actually fucks the actual xenomorph queen, and that is an actual scene that was actually filmed for an actual movie to be released in actual theaters worldwide for actual money.
It's like trying to find your keys. with Microsoft
Actually-
Bing.
So the weirdest thing about Alien is that, okay, so Metroid is inspired heavily by Alien, right? Like, there's a character in it named Ridley Scott, who is a giant, like, dinosaur monster with this weird, it looks like it's a nature Giger thing.
I have the same Ruder strain in my blood as my mother. I can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
Okay, but here's the weirdest thing, right? So, Alien Resurrection, Alien 3, right? Is like, has this, that's the one where, like, they made an alien. Oh, 4 is Resurrection? Okay, is it Alien 3 is the one where, like, there's an alien and it thinks that Ripley is its mom?
That's 4.
That's
I'm pretty
4?
Sure that's the Joss Whedon one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And there's this, like, theme of motherhood throughout the entire film.
Yeah, no, that's definitely 4, and that was also definitely Joss Whedon with his impeccable ability
Ridley,
to talk about
don't you mean
motherhood.
Ridley?
Oh, I'm sorry, William. Yes, that's correct. Okay, but question. Why did they think that why did they think that heckin' Alien 4 was the one they wanted to be inspired by when they made Metroid Other M? Why is it that Other M decided, oh yeah, we'll return to the roots of this series by making Alien 4? Like, what was the idea?
Yeah, that's the one Mystic.
That's the one Mystic.
For whatever reason, I've managed to see almost, like, again, I've not seen Aliens. I've seen parts of Aliens, but I've never finished it. I've seen Alien Resurrection, and that was not a great time. I think I saw part of 3.
I think so, Hex? 3's production was an absolute mess. Oops. Okay, so I got film. Film was good. Okay.
I feel that in the cockles of my heart. Well, maybe not the cockles. Maybe the subcockle region. Maybe in the appendix.
Black Sheep, I will stand by you on that
maybe
front.
Even in the colon.
The
Yes, the
subcockle
hybrid
region?
alien is the product of Ripley fucking the xenomorph queen, and Joss Whedon is a fake feminist and an abusive piece of shit.
Yeah.
Alive, alive, oh. Aliens and predators, alive, alive, oh.
Did you know that in Metroid Other M, if you take the M and put it in front of the other instead of after it, it spells this game is garbage. Wah!
Is Wayland Yutani really the dumbest corporation in the universe compared to, say, Walmart?
They're all pretty bad.
Prometheus made me
As corporations get to a certain size, they become dumber. So this is just realistic, actually.
Prometheus made me so unhappy. I wanted to love that movie so much, and I just fucking did not.
Damn
No,
it,
y'all
Bud.
don't understand.
How many times do I need to tell you to stop spilling all this tea? Now go get the paper towels.
No, y'all don't understand. It's a
Everyone,
bottle
I
ship.
need you
Like
all
a
to
baby's
watch the
bottle.
first feature
To get
movie
like
by
a
the
bottle, like a
Pavilion.
baby's
It
bottle.
was directed by Carpenter and also has an alien in it.
Marvellius,
Just
my
trust me
reaction
on this
to
one
Prometheus
and watch
is
Dark
like,
Star.
I'm not mad,
Possibly
I'm
get
just
high before.
disappointed.
Dark Star? Okay. Oh, fine.
They give a Frenchman's alien film d'ailleurs surprise that it mad Ripley Verigen dorni for short-haired winner rider, Brad Dory forni for aliens in the long with law of naked flesh.
Regardless, I will get to things when I get to things, okay?
Oh, Black Sheep, I've got one for you. Paper Mario sticker star. But Other M is a close second.
Wait, what? Wait, Hax, wait, hold up.
I wouldn't be entirely surprised by that. But I've also never heard that. This must be a photograph from the crime scene.
Is that just a
You
leg?
can't really see the suspect in it. I wonder if the person who took this photograph ended up as a victim as well. Well, you did find a camera next to this dead body.
Hax, what the
So
fuck?
maybe. Ridley Scott also did Blade Runner, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Or, yes? I think that is correct, but
Yes.
my brain hurts a little bit.
Ridley Scott is such a good director and should never ever do interviews or be on social media or Like, because every time he's allowed to express his own his own ideas about the movies he makes, they're awful. They're just awful. Blum. Because he does the same thing with Blade Runner. Like, every time they do a new director's cut of that, or a final cut of that, or a, whatever, like, every time they do a new cut of that, they make it less and less ambiguous whether or not Deckard is a replicant, to the point where Ridley Scott is just in interviews going, oh yeah, he's definitely a replicant. And it's like, but the ambiguity makes that movie good. Stop giving us explanations. Cut it out. I don't want to know what you think your movie's about.
Yup.
Oh my god. Blum. Oh yeah, Delaney probably. Yeah. See, I believe authorial intent is a useful tool to understanding a work and why it was made and how it was made, but I don't think it's the be-all end-all interpretation of a work, right? So, like, a work can mean more things than the authorial intent.
Deckard is a replicant. Aliens aren't the real bad guys. Capitalism is. And people actually want to know what Darth Vader was like as a child.
Oh god, no. No, please, no.
But what if you empathized with the replicants, like in Detroit Become Human?
No! Oh, I didn't even give you your pun. Blue Magnus Storm, go and take that comment away out of chat. Stop it. Don't you mention Detroit Become Human in here. Oh.
God, I remember seeing just the title of that fucking game and being like, really? 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 We're gonna use Detroit as, like...
28 stab wounds. God, I saw 28 stab wounds trending, and I was like, oh my god. What did the cops do this time? And then I found out it was people doing Detroit Become Human memes on Twitter. And a bunch of them were like, y'all need to go play Detroit. That game's really good. And it's like, but...
It's funny, when you said that, I was like, what, is Julius Caesar trending again?
This photograph of an open door with a hidden switch. I don't see anybody in this photo. Oh, I guess they're hidden. That makes sense. You think authorial intent will help you? What's the meaning of Kingdom Hearts? No. No. See, Kuzi, the problem is that Kingdom Hearts isn't actually about anything. It's just a series of things that happen. It's not actually, like, about something. It doesn't have, like, a soul in it. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Is that one of the doors in this house? It's just a sequence of events. Yeah.
A series of things that happen. Now that's a movie title.
It's literally a series of unfortunate events. Look away. Look away.
Oui, you should play my Android game. It is very innovative and unlike Blade Runner because it poses the daring question that what if an Android was like a people?
Oh god, I hate that interview so much.
Detroit Become Human is not about slavery. Nope, not at all. We'll just mention the Underground Railroad every 5 seconds, but it is 100% not about slavery.
Okay, wait, I need to stop for just a sec. I need to stop and look up that quote. What's that David Cage quote? I need to find it. Oh my god. Oh, let me find it. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's good. I want to see it. Okay.
Staff with all the Puyulics in my Vidao games.
Mm-hmm.
Wild
Okay,
Bun is
okay.
looking. I am curious, chat, and Yeen, and maybe Bun. Which do you prefer, 3 or 4 panel comic strips?
Oh god. Okay. Gosh, what was the quote? I need to find it because it's too good. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, why David Cage thinks Quantic Dreams Detroit Become Human will be original. Cage talked about the game at the Electronic Entertainment Expo E3, the big game trade show in Los Angeles this week.
David Cage is a PP fucker who literally lost in court over toxic work conditions in his company.
And good. He knows there have been plenty of movies and games about androids, such as AI and Blade Runner. But Cage thinks he has an original story because the androids are good, and the humans are bad. It's really a story about humans, not AI. Unlike Blade Runner, in which the androids are bad and the people are good. Unlike AI, where the androids
While we're having
are
a moment,
bad.
because I was thinking about it earlier, does anyone remember Damage Incorporated?
Like, he could have
What's
said
this?
Terminator.
David Cage
I
doesn't
don't
like
know.
humans? I shall alert the Inquisition.
He could have just said, like, I don't know, Terminator or something. There's enough examples of things where androids are bad, right? Those are not 2 of them. How can you do that to your life? God, it just reminds me of, oh yeah, no, Stephanie, 100%. It reminds me, Dan Olson just released, a 45-minute video about Doug Walker's review of The Wall.
It is so good, holy
It's a
shit.
really good video. Highly recommend. Go look up folding ideas. So, okay. I want to say 2 things about it, though. 1, that video is spectacular. 2, I don't think Doug Walker is all that bad. He's pretty cringy, but, like, I don't know anything about him as a person. From people who worked with him, I hear he's kind of a dick. But whatever. Like, his reviews, as long as he's reviewing something that's, like, corporate nonsense for kids, or, like, a Care Bear movie,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. They're fun.
Like,
Whatever.
his take on the stuff is
David Cage,
hilarious.
being granted
Yeah.
constant opportunities to not be a fuckwit, and consistently failing.
But, like,
Well, not so much.
he's not a critic. He's completely incapable of handling any amount of nuance or metaphor. I'm not apologizing for anything. I'm just saying, if you like nostalgia critic reviews, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, kind of cringy, but like, whatever. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? That's a good question, Logos. But yeah, it reminds me of... Alright, Yin and I talked about this, like, extensively, but, like...
I still want to talk about it more. I have more ideas.
When Doug talks about, like, The Wall being about how school sucks and war is bad. And that's all it's about. It strikes me as very similar as people, but is also criticizing the movie for being very up its own ass and unsubtle with its metaphors. The problem is that Uncle Coven, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. The problem with that is that
It strikes me as being 12 years old.
kind of, yeah, but like, there's an amount of introspection you have to do when it comes to art and like understanding or criticizing it or looking at it in a new way, because while he's criticizing it for being very unsubtle, he also completely misses the
What
point
if you were supposed
of
to
it.
empathize with another living thinking being's desire to live in freedom? What a difference that would have made to Blade Runner if they had done that.
Right? But it reminds me very much of people who are like, oh god, Kojima's so up his own ass. The Metal Gear Solid games are so pretentious. Also, Metal Gear Solid is just about genes. And it's like, okay, one, those games are not subtle. But two, that's not all they're about. Like, it's like people who found the most obvious metaphor or theme in the story and then go, that's it. I've solved this piece of media.
You haven't solved shit.
I've solved it. I have discovered the theme, therefore I have defeated this media. It is beaten, and it was too easy. Like, what is it saying about genetics? Why is every character dealing with their genes in different ways? And what is the game saying about that? How is it saying things about that? And it's like,
Like, stuff can have a lot going on in it.
Oh, breezing? Actually, I see the other thing for Braid where people just go, oh, Braid, it's secretly about the atom bomb. And it's like, no. It's an exploration of regret. Like, there's more going on here, please.
Does anyone know what the pantsless alien lady actually says? I've tried to listen to it. I can't find, like, anything that's actually captions. It just sounds like nonsense.
Alright, so we're looking for a secret room with a switch in this building near a
I
staircase?
wish they'd go back to the games of my childhood like Metal Gear Solid 1 before games got political.
I'm not going to lie, Stephanie. I would make popcorn and watch that.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh gosh. Chat is very fast today, so I apologize completely if I'm missing stuff. I'm so sorry. Kojima is pretentious, but they made me realize people don't hate pretentious people unless they suck at it. Yeah. Like, being pretentious isn't necessarily a bad thing either. Like, it's just a thing. I believe it's morally neutral. Oops.
Braid is a
I feel like one of
metaphor
the
for the
things
career
in
of Jonathan
this
Blow,
Kojima has
initially
this
seen
issue
as a
and
pioneering
so
hero,
does,
but then becoming the real monster all
Neil
along.
Stephenson, who wrote Snow Crash and a couple other things, like Cryptonomicon. They have these things that they're passionate about and they want to tell stories about. And so they will sit you down and teach you about things you really didn't come here for, like genetics and social media and Sumerian linguistics and the
Swizzle.
ancient Egyptian theory of the soul.
Oh my goodness gracious. Swizzle, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you today. How are you all? Oh my goodness gracious. How's it going? Hi, Gofenic. How's it going today? Swizzle, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Were you doing some more VR stuff today?
There are actual think pieces on the part of the movie The Shining about the scene where the mother goes up the stairs and notices a man in a bear suit hinting at a blowjob with a man in a tuxedo. I don't know what is going on.
Me neither. Oh my goodness. BVB Femboy, Neon the Cat Wolf, Azuro the Dragon, and Captain Snuggly Cactus. Thank you so much for the follows. I heckin' appreciate it. We're talking about media analysis
Take every
today,
movie
I guess.
literally and at face value and wants to point out how ridiculous it is.
Oh, thank you,
That's
Fluffy Couch.
fine for something like a Care Bear movie or what have you, but pretty much falls apart when applied to anything more complex.
Definitely. Yeah, I agree with that, for sure. I haven't thought about Clock Tower in ages. I remember the first one with the Scissorman. Yeah! I think I've played every Clock Tower game so far. This is my first time playing 3. This one's it might be the weirdest. It's also very fun, and it's got some magical girl sequences where you fight monsters with bows, and it's weird. Shoot. I keep pressing triangle thinking it's my menu button. Goodness.
Isn't it the throw water thing?
It is. I keep spilling my holy water all over.
Could you say, does it get you wet?
What? But did you find a tower with a clock? There was one in the opening sequence. Alright, let me see here. Where is this? Oh, okay. The skewed painting. Okay. It's a door. The skewed painting. Got it. Okay, yes. I think it's just about right. Oh, God. Okay. So we're looking for a room here that has a skewed painting. And I know it's here. I know it's here somewhere.
Clocks and towers and dumpsters, oh my.
Oh my goodness. Seeker! Thank you so much for 9 whole months, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. So good to see you. Oh my gosh, and Zools, the gamer. Thank you for the follow. So nice to meet you. Well, that's a... okay. Corpse is still there, that's good. You just ran past a painting that was very askew. Oh.
I'm frankly happy they do all the world building. I would feel weird paying for my video game and getting a lecture, the kind to which I go to free at the amphitheater.
It was the room with the corpse, wasn't it? I need to go back there. Must be around here. There it is! Got it! Thank you, Hex.
Come for the critical media analysis. Stay for Sailor Moon in the Kinda Grabo game.
Lion Ran, thank you so much for 7 whole months, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And we'll give you 5, 6, 7. There you are. Have 7 royal buns. Goodness. The switch has been pressed. Oh, okay. So the switch opens the... I got it. Hey.
Hype spam.
Hype spam. Oh. Thank you for the hype train. Goodness. You're way too nice. Way too nice. You can stop. It's okay. It's gotta be hard being so nice all the time. So don't worry. It's filthy. Filthy. Okay, so, question. For those of y'all that play horror games...
Spam, and eggs and spam.
I'll refill you.
Ooh.
Hype spam dab.
Hype spam dab. Goodness. Thank you all so much, oh my gosh. And Fluffy Couch, thank you for the follow.
Spy Pam.
Nice to meet you. Amigo Lupus, thank you for 2 months. Heck. This is a very busy evening. How are you,
Hype
Theo?
train. Why not hype hyperloop?
Reasons. I'm gonna be a media commentator who expressly underscores not being an expert. Yes, 100%. Oh no, Strange. Why would you? Why? The worst is that I see it coming.
Tier 1 sub to Amigo Lupus.
Because I see it coming. Thank you, Anonymous, and welcome back.
One of the reasons I want to be a media commentator who expressly underscores not being an expert is because there are so many media commentators who have astonishingly shallow understanding of media to present themselves as experts. TBH, I'd put CinemaSins, Nostalgic Critic, and at least Mike from RLM on the same level of media illiteracy.
I'll take care of the rest of the running later.
Oh yeah, Eternal Darkness is one that I'm going to be playing soon. I have to. Gotta. Definitely. Brower. Extra nozzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your neck, you wet you till dumber till the hee-hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants, baby, you so musky. Take me home, pat me and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me, see you wag my little baby tail off of your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes these nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. If he's getting thirsty.
Hi, Plane. Would love to see what you think of Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you all. You can unfollow and leave now. That's okay. I understand.
Why careful train when we can just interrupt the flow to earn irritated gratification?
Yeah, pretty much, Lupus.
I want that twink stream obliterated.
Johnny World Beater, I'll get to it later. It's against terms of service for me to twink obliterate now.
Sodium chlorate?
Where we going, we don't need eyes.
Chlorate.
I feel like whatever it is, you shouldn't put it on your skin unless it's... Yeah, no, aid is different than I'd.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm familiar with sodium chloride. Chlorate? I don't know that one.
Again, we'll get there. I can't.
What are these ghosts?
And I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last legs yet.
Okay.
You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Oh, he crocheted one of those things.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold.
Heck with the bit stuff. I just want to chuck a few bucks at Bun.
How is it? Warm enough?
Aww. Hack Valium.
It's lovely.
Thank you for the $20 tip. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god!
That's enough playing happy family. You make me sick.
I was gonna hose y'all down a little bit. That's fine. Wow, this
is fucking art.
This went from 0 to like 50 in no time at all. Oh, he's trashing that room like Charles Foster came. You fuck it up, Gas Man. Oh, yeah, alright. I don't think acid works like that. Oh, okay.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I love it.
Not the dip! No, the dip. It kills tunes.
Oh no!
Is this caustic from Apex Legends?
That scene in fucking Roger Rabbit fucks me up. I don't like to watch it.
Yeah. Do you remember when you made a face just like this? Sorry. I love his little, like, Rower, I'm gonna get you.
Well, and we're done running a train.
I'll go
Are
get
you
you.
telling me you just killed my brother?
Oh no, Valium! I'm gonna get you.
Yes, I like that. I like Bloodborne jokes. Here for those.
I think my favorite, so the Bloodborne community winds up like shortening some names to make them a little more readable. Father Gascoigne's name is often abbreviated to Fat Gas, and I appreciate it.
I'm a fan of that. I also really like Father Gazpacho for people who just rely on their autocorrect to do it for them.
It's pretty good. I'm sorry, Delaney. Oh my goodness. Who's having as much fun as this guy? He seems like Palpatine in the prequels. Like, he's the only person who's just having a great time. Just enjoying himself. Is that Dorothy's shawl? Okay, so I think... Okay. So we have to get the shawl so that we can magical girl transform. And that'll let us beat up the Gasman. Okay. What if he was like, I'm just here to read the meters? No, no, you don't get, I'm not the gas, I'm from the gas company. I'm here to read the meters. What is this game? Clock Tower 3. This is a pretty fun time so far. Get through it. If only I could turn it off. Okay. So we need a thing to turn the bolt to get through the thing. Oh my goodness.
At least the guy enjoys his work.
You gotta love what you do, you know? And he just loves aciding people. Just throwing him in a tub with some acid.
Where a young man comes to your house and gives you a shawl and sings for you and joins you for tea.
And I'm gonna put this random soggy dead old lady's cloth become a demigod for a bit. It's fine. Ooh, okay. Should we use one of those? We've got plenty, right? How do you kill 31 people with acid? All it is a really big tub. Like a really big one. Like a pool. It's like an outdoor pool. Oh. There we go. Now I'm invisible. Can't see me now.
Invisibility ring? Wait, does Sauron know you're here?
He will after we put on the ring, unfortunately. This ring is mine. My own. My precious.
Please stop.
Okay. Someone else having like frame rate issues? Looks like I dropped a couple frames because of internet. Still going. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I've got anything running here that I could turn off. I hope nothing's downloading. I'm gonna take my phone off the internet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to see one of the streamers I follow doing Alan Wake up. Oh! You're not downloading anything, right?
What? No.
Weird.
I'll just get off the line.
Okay. I'm sorry. Heck, thank you, Fluffy Couch. Oh. Hunting Ground I need to get a copy of is the thing. Like, this was nice and cheap. It was like $5 in the local game store. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a bad time. Okay. Can't I use the fire extinguisher for this? No? Okay. He's got a butt bounce? He's got an Ornstein and Smo or like Asylum Demon style butt bounce? Okay. He's just gonna Mario Z-stomp you, I guess. Love it. Oh god, there's bars over that door. Okay. Now, where the heck was that? Oh, it was upstairs. It was upstairs. He's gonna fucking suplex you. My god! That girl had a family! God is my witness, that gas man is broken in half! This guy feels like a Metal Gear villain. Definitely. Oh, look at how much fun he's having. This is adorable.
There she is.
I love it. Whatever he's doing with his hands. Oh, this is so good. Oh yeah, for those of y'all who it's your first time here, that's Bunsman. Say hello.
Oh.
Let's see who that is.
Just had to make an entrance, Suwu.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Phoebe. I do like chill horror game streams. Every Tuesday we play bad games, or games I found in the dumpster. And
Are we sure this isn't meant to be a Bodhi?
And puzzle games. That kind of stuff.
It's a hexagonal tool. We're in Resident Evil now.
Psycho Mantis' nephew. He doesn't talk about it much. I see you like Konami games.
There she is.
By the way, if y'all hadn't heard it, Stephanie Sterling does a heckin' amazing... Okay. Does an amazing Psycho Mantis. Still don't believe me? Movement is kind of janky. Hold down a direction, the camera angle changes. Yes. What could have fixed this is, so the Fatal Frame games do a really, really good job with their tank controls. So what they do is, they have set camera angles, just like this. They have camera-based 2D movement, the same way that, like, this game does. So, like, press left, go left, oriented to the camera, not, like, rotate. So it doesn't have, like, tank controls, right? But if you press square, you run, right? And it's not that, like, you have to hold down square in a direction. If you hold down square, your character will keep running forward, whatever direction they're facing, right? So you can use that to keep running when the camera angle changes. This is actually really smart. It works well. It feels great. The Fatal Frame games are just immaculate about the way that their controls work with their set camera angles. It's perfect, and I don't know why more games don't do it. Fennec. Yeah, the PSP, Vita, and PS3 stores are going down. So you'll still be able to re-download stuff, but you won't be able to buy anything new.
Fix this?
Which
What
is
for?
unfortunate.
This game is perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. Except for maybe Dennis.
Dennis! And while I forget about the Vita, so did Sony. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. According to the email I got, re-downloads will work. Oh, look at all those buggos! Like re-downloads should work fine, but new downloads will work. What do you want to bet they almost forgot to shut down the Vita store? How much bandwidth do you think it takes them? How much money do you think it costs Sony to run those stores? It can't be that much, right? Ugh. Lavender. Oh god! Boing, 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 boing. Alright, I'm gonna use this lavender water. The butt slam is outrageous. I love it. Okay, I want to splash him with the water. There we go. So I can get around him. So that I can use this to do whatever this does, I don't know. Well, that must have come as quite a shock to him. Wow. That was gross. Like, revolting. Huh. Get off the stage. Fritz. I can't wait to check it out later. Okay, we both had an electrifying set of buns. Yes. I hope he just stays there for
Lucky
a bit.
Bun's
That'd be
dreams.
nice.
Come for the bun, stay for the pun.
A cable is sitting in the puddle. That's just asking for electrocution. Oh, my panic is not going down though. Do I need to leave this room? You think that would help? Mystic Cat. Let me think. Oh, Panda Bill. There's also a 333 and a 999, actually. People don't use those ones very much, though. I might have to change them up to something else. I thought they were funny. Shit, how much Alyssa can clown on these jerks? A little bit. Yeah. Not as much as Bates did in Clock Tower 2, but yeah.
Symphony of the Night, Darkstalkers, Soul Calibur 1, Soul
Jesus,
Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 4, Tekken 6, Soul Calibur 5, Tekken Tag 2, Asura's Wrath, El Shaddai, Final Fantasy 13, Ninja Gaiden 2 are all way better than Last of Us Part 2. Should buy an Xbox One X or Series 10 to play these awesome Japanese games? At least Bun's puns aren't old. Bun does a good job of keeping them current. Lucky Bun pun.
Oh, current. Oh, Phoebe. This is better than what I came up with.
Heck, let's see what this button does.
There's like 9 different ones of those. Hey, Darthelus. They're all random. Where? Oh, I see. I see. Blam. Oh gosh. Okay, while I was running away, I forgot Mystic Cat's pun. Let me see. I mean... Whew. Hello? Okay. Interesting. I don't know, Panda. I've played one or two games on my Switch. Like, I haven't turned it on in months. And then I played Monster Hunter for a bit. It's good. It kind of depends on what games you're looking for. Hi, Drag. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Where's my pun? I gave it to you earlier! Redeem and then leave? I don't do repeat performances. This must be Dorothy's shawl. Dorothy! I'm trying to come up with a pun for Mystic Cat. And I'm trying not to use the one where it's like, oh, well, if you had a magical thing you wore on your head, it'd be a mystic hat, Cagliostro. But, like, that one's kind of lame and not very funny. So I want to come up with something better, but
I found you!
No! Go away! I'm gonna say, oh my, I get it. Okay. Wait a minute. Are we gonna get it? Yes! This is it!
You can't beat me! I'll destroy you!
None of your lip, little girl. You have your own destiny to accept.
My destiny?
You must die, Alyssa!
Oh? Here it comes! No, Kina. Here's the rest of the game. Moon Prism Power! This is a little bit Sailor Moon, yeah. Yeah. Corroder. Victims 31. Sentenced to 605 years. Pink.
There she is.
Pink, you were just waiting for that, weren't you? You were just waiting for that. Alright, I can't get into the options to turn off the sounds, but I'll do my best. Okay.
There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Ow.
There she is.
How can he shoot? Oh my god, what does he do? I want to walk around like this all the time now. It's like a sumo thing going on. It's great. I can't believe. Ah, no!
There she is.
This guy's got like a. Oh, jeez. I can't change my aim once I do that. Shame. Okay. When was the last time I saved?
There she is.
Shoot. A tank full of acid. More than enough to kill anything that moves. You have a large place in her heart. A large place. Yeah, so like you want to aim before you start charging, because once you start charging, you can't move anywhere. It does have an auto aim, yeah. Tic Tac Panda. Hey, if you were gonna have like a little meal, would you have a Tic Snack Panda? Wait, no! Don't go over there! Come over here!
Corroder, animated by 1930s Disney.
Corroder sounds like a 1930s anime robot.
There she is. Prepare to die.
I don't know why. Wait, why didn't that? I think that should have.
R.I.P. Pretty Soldier Clock Tower.
Loki, thank you so much for 3 months, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. It takes so long to charge, and also... There we go. The health bar doesn't really matter. What I've got to do is hit him with a certain number of charge shots.
There she is.
No! Yeah. Oh, also they can move.
There she is. There she is.
He's having a great time with that.
There she is.
Okay, did that work? No. I gotta charge more. Okay. Here we go. One more. Alright, no, just aim a little to the left. Just aim a little more, please.
There she is.
There we go. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh wait, there she is. Okay.
There she is.
I think I got him. Alright, yeah, alright. Oh, I think I see it.
There she is.
Alright, now I'm gonna try to get him from the other side.
There she is.
Okay. Don't move. There you go. Okay. I'm getting good, good. Okay. Need one more. No, don't you dare break out of there. I put so much work into this. Oh god! Okay, well, that's all my work ruined. Fine.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Also, every time I get out of first person, it reverses my controls. So like, if I'm dodging to the left from one of his shots, and I get out of first person so that I can move, because I'm stationary in first person, it makes me start moving the opposite direction, right back into his shot. It's basically impossible to dodge his stuff. Unless you just get lucky, right?
There she is. No, it's not a
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this asshole kind of reminds me of like Cornflakes homunculus, but with one of those horrible like shower spigot heads for your hose.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, heck.
Every now and then Bun does do a swear.
Only when the game's BS.
Okay, never mind. Seeing him up close, you're more Psycho Mantis. I've just missed the
Judgment! Okay, stay there. Don't you move. No, don't do that one. Ah. I do have a special arrow. Do I want to waste it on him?
There she is.
It doesn't seem like it did very much. The Judgment has very great fighting game energy. It's basically Guilty Gear, yeah.
There she is.
No, no.
Prepare to die.
That's the attack I want to see. I want to bait that attack out more.
There she is.
That attack I hate. That one's completely unfair.
There she is.
No!
Prepare to die.
Don't do the there she is. Do the prepare to die.
There she is.
No. No, not there she is. Do the prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Yes, that one. Keep it up. Oh my gosh. Capture card. Work with me.
There she is.
No, not there she is. Prepare to die. No.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Okay. One more time. Okay, he's just loving it though. I like his little clapping. It's great. Ow.
There she is.
Okay. I feel like what I really want is just for like maybe a dodge button. Or being able to aim after charging. Oh, where, Phoenix? Oh, there. Oh, there she is. Got it. Okay, got it. Stop trading blows. I can't not. So it locks me in place, and then what I want to do is... Okay, so like right now, I'm trying to move. I have to let go of the shot and shoot him. I need to shoot before I can start moving again. So like I'm trying to react as fast as possible by letting go of triangle and then moving. But this is the fastest you can do it. Ah. Hey, look, honey. Goodness. How are you? Never seen other Tower games? It's a weird one.
There she is.
Okay. It's got like a whole magical girl thing going on? Yeah, it's weird.
There she is.
I'm liking it. So the other thing the game does is that when I get out of first person, so like right here I'm stationary. I can't move until I let go of this shot. That's letting go of the shot. So now I can start moving, right? But the problem is that once it exits me out of first person, it reverses my controls because the camera's in a different, like the camera's in the opposite place. So I'll try to start dodging to the left, then the camera angle changes and moves me to the right back into his shot. So like, yeah.
There she is.
So like that. There, I was trying to move to the right. And I started going right, and then it moved me back left because the camera angle changed, right? I feel like you should be able to duck under that long range shot. You can, but you can only duck if you're stationary. So like you can't be moving and ducking. You have to like duck while stationary. And it's only for a second. Oh, wait, no. I could probably hold it down. Okay, I'll try that. Give that a shot. I just want like a roll. That's what I want. And maybe the ability to aim. Okay, good. That's the attack I want.
There she is.
That's not.
Prepare to die.
Okay. Don't like that one. She should have like a melee.
Damage.
I hate the... Oh, I see the... No! You can't just sidestep... D-pad? No, D-pad's not doing it. Nope.
She is. Prepare to die.
Okay. I think I see how I'm supposed to do that. So I'm supposed to keep evading him until he goes, "What the?" And then he like runs out of whatever.
Prepare to die.
Alright. That didn't count. Okay. That's it. Yeah, don't worry about the health bar. Don't look at the health bar. So don't look at it. It's fine. It's not damage. Damage.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Okay, good. Prepare to die is good. No! How did he break free?
Damage.
Oh god. I hate that recruitment shit. Yes, this is Clock Tower 3?
There she is.
Okay, so that's how you do it.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die is good. There you go. Blip. It worked. It worked. We got one. Alright, now stand still.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Stay still. Okay. Looking good. There.
There she is.
Blum. Yeah, the second one is very weird. How do you escape that so quick? Oh. Gasman, listen. Listen. Blem.
There she is.
Okay, what I really want is for you to just stay in the tether thingies. That'd be great.
There she is.
Oh, I don't particularly mind mechanical spoilers, especially for like dumpster dive games. But thank you.
There she is. There she is.
Yes, Lupus, but also if I get too close to him, he does the gas spray thing, which is just as bad.
There she is.
Oh, none of his attacks last long enough for me to charge up one of my arrows completely. Oh boy. I'm sorry if I sound frustrated. I don't mean to. I'm doing okay. The first boss was like this too. It's just like kind of a nightmare figuring out the fighting mechanics of this game. You're welcome. An abomination, oh my furnisters. I don't know if I thank you for the follow, but I appreciate it.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Yes, prepare to die is good. Keep doing prepare to die. I like that one. Okay, got you there. Now hold still. There it is! We're doing it! Prepare to die! There she is! First try.
Prepare to die.
What?
There she is.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good.
Prepare to die. There she is.
What's the point of the health bar? Oh, good question.
There she is.
Hey, Canine, how you doing?
Prepare to die.
This goes okay. It's Clock Tower. The health bar does count. It's just that, like, it only counts for so much.
There she is.
Don't there she is. Oh, darn it.
Prepare to die.
Did you do the next power shot? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Pink, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
There she is.
I'm gonna try.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Judgment rendered. Whoop. Clover of courage. What exactly happens to those we judge? They explode! We just exploded them! Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. Big O! Big O! Big O! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I guess where anything goes when it dies, Aaron. But, like, we explode! Are you like erasing the serial killers? Your guess is as good as mine. As far as I know, there's ghosts that make people do bad stuff, and we're a magical girl with the power to destroy those spirits. That's all I know. There's objects in the environment with physics. Are we an orphan too? No, actually. Which is weird for like a clock tower game, right? Most of the clock tower games were like orphans getting adopted, but not this one. It does have a clock tower in it though, which is nice. Because Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, aka Clock Tower Ghost Head, does not have a clock tower in it. So that's fun. Oh yeah, Dyer, I got you. There she is! There she is! Tower 2, I think, technically had an adoption. I believe so, yes. Phoenix. Blue. Their powers fade when they become adults. Huh. Okay. Huh. Clock Tower 2 was made for the Westeronians specifically? I don't think any of them were. Gonna be honest. Ah, yeah, Pink. It's a little bit false advertising. It's like that movie, Shaolin Chastity Kung Fu. It sure did have Shaolin Kung Fu in it. Well, less chastity than advertised. When a classic horror franchise went from scary to magical. I'm kind of enjoying it. lots of sex? It is a little. I think it is a little. Adulate yourself? On stream? In front of all these people? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Put their soul to rest. I'm a Cubanui.
I can see. I can see.
Who does...
Albert!
Who thinks hard about media. And do him best.
I waited so long for you.
Look at this. Oh
Is the winter shawl you knitted for me?
Emily Snowtail, thank you for the follow. My fur and whiskers.
I can see.
Nice to meet
I
you.
can see too.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Alessa.
Thank you very
Our planet needs us.
Dorothy, Albert, goodbye.
Albert? Oh no, they're being abducted.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Bye. Everyone wave. Bye. Oh no!
Quite a feat destroying 2 subordinates. The Ruder strain appears especially strong within you, Alyssa.
Do most people only kill one serial killer? Is that okay? What is this game? That's a great question. Shouldn't you have needed a spiritual item to heal Albert? Yeah, we did. It's his grandma. Or his mom. Or whoever that was. Yeah, she's the spiritual item. It worked. And Esmond, thank you for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Okay, if everyone kills multiple serial killers, there won't be enough for everyone. Hello? That tornado's carrying a car! Look, we did it! We're in the clock tower! What the Hey. Nice clock. A little topsy-turvy. We could trim that. Give it a 7 out of 10. Great job, kiddo. This music is funky, though!
We found the clock tower.
Alessa, what? What are we supposed to be feeling? Isn't this supposed to be a horror game? Maybe! Sure, why not? The tornado's carrying a clock!
Alicia, this is no longer your home. This is the dark realm where I rule. In 2 hours, the clock will strike midnight.
Okay, literally the Shadow Realm?
Birthday will arrive. When that happens, you and I will become one.
And now it's just the windmill theme from Ocarina of Time?
15th birthday?
Okay.
Are you looking forward to it? So am I, my dear. So am I. I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever. Alyssa, you might have defeated 2 of our number, but your mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
No! You're lying! She can't!
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself.
Well, I don't like whatever that was. But also, WTF? Why is Fishman? Great question. I don't have an answer for you. I understand Silent Hill. I've never claimed to understand Clock Tower. Okay. Pink, do you mean Highlander 2, The Clockening? Oh wait, that's a different thing. Yeah, it's the same. That's true. Haunting Ground has a very dark turn. Is this hell or the Bat Cave? It looks like the caves from the Van Helsing game we played. TBH. Flowers. Okay, there's like a mystical door here. Quite old. Why does it look familiar? Splash. No. Okay. Hell flowers over. Has there ever been a Highlander game? Great question. I'm sure there probably has been for like the PS1. I believe Sean Connery was in the Dragonheart game for the PlayStation 1. So, there may have been a Highlander. Oh yeah, there was. Yeah. I own it. It's on the list. You think we should play it after Clock Tower? Ooh, my controller does not like whatever's happening in the water here. There's one for the Jaguar, the Atari Jaguar? Based on the cartoon. Okay. ZX Spectrum, Commodore 64, and Amstrad CPC home computer. Great! RoboPig, thank you for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. The Foley for the water is really bad, and also it causes my controller to rumble all over the place. Like, it's actually nonsense. Oh, I remembered something else I wanted to say on stream. Hey y'all, did you know? Have you been keeping up on speedrun news? I've got speedrun news. This week, what is probably going to be the last second barrier for Mario Brothers was beaten. Niftski beat Super Mario Brothers in 4 minutes, 54 seconds, 948 milliseconds. Which is amazing, and is probably going to be the last second barrier we ever see for that game. I don't know if anybody's ever going to manage a 53. Because the task can't do that. We have not found a way to do so. So until we find, like, maybe a credits warp or some kind of, like, arbitrary code execution, there's no way that someone's going to do a 4 minute, 53 second run. So yeah, wow, that's history. When you speedrun? No, I keep up with it. But I don't really do it myself very much. I was learning the Sly Cooper run, which I like. But I mostly just watch speedruns. I'm not familiar with the term second barrier. So, it's like, So the first run that made 455 and some milliseconds, which I think Cosmic did that a couple months back. But like, that broke the 56-second barrier, and then this broke the 55-second barrier, because there's like it's like less than 55 seconds. Heckin' Gloomingune, it's so good to see you. Goodness gracious, welcome on in. So good to see you. Were you playing some Mega MB? Mega Man? Goodness. Aww. It's great to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing some Clock Tower 3. A very strange, magical girl horror game. Since the second is in time. Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah, the Mario History speedruns are fascinating. Fimsh. Oh no, is this game gonna turn into Seaman? Is Leonard Nimoy gonna tell me I have to take care of this Fimsh now? Gloom!
I hope your stream is going well.
Oh, it's going so well. Thank you for 7 whole months, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Enjoy the new emotes we got. And goodness. Were you playing some Mega Man? Which one? And did you have fun? Love you too. Voldo! Oh no!
You might have defeated the others, but you're no match for me. You're going to die by my hand, girl.
What is the voice that they did for this character? Oh, it's just Grant. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
I like this guy's energy. Yeah. I'll never be able to open the lid. There's no handle to open it. So I can't get back. Oh, I'll use the worker's key here. Alright. It's a kind of scissorman. Axes are like scissors. Sure. Why not? Oh no. Okay. Alright. Gotta... Oh no. Oh, 5 is really good. This game's got some interesting musical choices. I do like it. It's very Monster of the Week, yes. Magician, thank you. Whack. So nice to meet you, and I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this puzzle. Alright. Not with my bare hands. But what about with my bun hands? Can I do that? So. This music's getting a little bit, Phantasy Star? Online? I wonder if that makes sense. Got the funky flow. Oh, sure. Okay. An electrical diagram. Oh, actually, I think this makes sense. Okay, so A1 to B3, A2 to B1, and A3 to B2. Yeah, okay. Easy. Yeah, got it. Right. Yeah, I'll just go left one. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna have to do with the breaker box once we find, let's say, a pair of gloves? When I find spooky? Circuit logic. Gosh, I love tattoos. Oh, okay. No. Let me see. Oh no, don't attack me. Is there anything over there? I couldn't see, it was too dark. Heck. What do the gems do? I forget. Why does he sound like that? Oh, I don't know. Why does he look like a Killer Instinct character? I don't know.
Oh, nice trick.
I just don't know. Ooh.
Oh, nice trick.
Oh, we can hide here. That's why we could see the fin.
Nice trick.
Got it.
Oh, nice trick.
Ooh, nice trick. Oh. Oh, nice trick, huh? Yeah. Okay, I see how that works. Got it. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, nice fish. What a swell guy complimenting us on our nice tricks. He does look a little like he's from Nightmare Creatures, which I do not want to remember as a thing. I really do not. But thank you. Telling Blim. Letter from a girl to her father? Why is that a usable item? Interesting. Okay. So then... So there's only 2 doors to this place, right? It'd be nice if you could do more sneaking in this game. Like some stealth or something. I feel like that'd be nice. But it's mostly like I'm just running. Running and running, running and running, running. Ah. Elevator. How goes the spooks? Pretty good. They're pretty good. You know what? The lighting in this elevator is very good. This is very effectively scary. This looks like a really worrying elevator, doesn't it? Like, I don't want to be in here. That's effective. It's doing a cool thing because it's a contrast from like all the blues and greens in the environment outside. Having this be like red, it makes it different and a little bit threatening. It's good. I like it. Well done, game. Just watched that Mario Brothers do a world record. I love the runner lost his mind with joy. Right? It's just like, I stayed calm and it worked! It is interesting, though, that he ran it on emulator. Oh no!
You can't get away!
Because yeah, emulators are now allowed for Super Mario runs, which is interesting. I think they have been for a while. But emulation has gotten so good that, like, power's been turned off. Okay.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power.
You can't get away! What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like you.
Alyssa, this is a sneaking mission.
Thank you, Johnny. Because hardware is harder and more expensive to come by, and the emulation is perfect anyway. Yes. It's gotten to the point where both we can catch emulated runs better, or we can catch, like, cheated runs on emulators better. So we're able to, like, identify those. So cheating on emulators is no longer as much of a problem or a concern. And the emulation is pretty much perfect for console. So, very cool. Oh yeah, I did play that game on stream before. A long time ago, though. Yeah. Crazy Music 64. Thank you for the follow, my friend whiskers. I want to connect the upper left to lower right. I want to connect the middle to the lower left, and the upper right to the middle. Like that. Okay. The electricity is on. It's a boing boing. It's a man.
You can't get away!
Watch me. It's very comforting, even if I hope the hardware can still be preserved. Definitely. Well, the one weird thing though about the emulation is that it allows for certain things. Like if you watch the run that he did, he does a backwards acceleration jump out of the pipe just before Bowser on 8-4, which is impossible to do on real hardware because it requires pressing left and right on the same frame. Chamomile, thank you for the follow, my fur whiskers.
There's no escape.
So it is kind of interesting to talk about the there is a difference, right? Because you wouldn't be able to do that on a controller. With a modded controller? Yes.
You can't get
That's
away.
possible, yeah. Okay. Alright, I see. First time tuning in at the Gym Position Chat. Aww. I got a lot of follows from that. Holy heck. Stephanie's just way too nice. Oh, thank you. Goodness. Heck. I hope I don't disappoint.
You can't get away.
Thought process of someone who cheats on a world record. Watching the videos of like people who cheated speedruns and the explanations behind them is as interesting as watching like the legitimate speedruns themselves. It's actually really fascinating. The way that people cheat or why is pretty wild. Marvelous. You have a wonderful night, okay? I vibe with this dual-wielding maniac. He's doing what he loves? Not as much as the gas man, but like, it's alright. I'm sorry, corroder. Thank you, Johnny. Aw. The huge maths paper about how Dream cheated a Minecraft run was interesting. It's really fascinating. There's a couple videos about, like, cheated blindfolded Mario 64 runs, and some other stuff like that. Do be aware, though, that, like, cheating in speedrunning is actually really, really rare, super uncommon, and, like, people are not accused of cheating very lightly. So, like... huh. It's Kratos' younger cousin, Carlos. They're living, loving, and laughing. There she is! Kraptos, yeah. Huh. Aw, yeah, because we talked about that during one of our streams. The TikTok clock upwarp in Mario 64 caused by space radiation. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, there's a fire going on here. Hey, I'm just gonna maybe hide in this barrel.
Trick.
Wait a minute. Okay. Wow. Sick burn. Toasty! This is supposed to be a horror game? Sure is supposed to be. Alright, so we got a pry bar. Oh, they found out what caused the Mario upwarp? Yes, the running theory right now is that it was caused by a charged particle impacting the cartridge, which flipped a bit in Mario's vertical position. Which is a thing that happens. Good night, Fox. Thank you for hanging out. Right? Yeah, it changed a 0 to a 1. That's all that happened, right? Which is possible, because so binary code is zeros and ones, right? Why don't we use more numbers? Why don't we just use programming in decimal? We'd be able to fit a lot more information in a much smaller space, right? We wouldn't need 5 digits in order to make the number 255. Right? The reason that we use zeros and ones, obviously, is because they refer to physical things inside a computer, which are either carrying a charge or not. They're either positive or neutral, right? So they're charged or not, which is represented by the ones and zeros. 8 digits is 255? Oh, okay. You're right. We wouldn't need 8 digits to make the number 255. That's correct. So, like, they refer to physical things inside a computer. I think the capacitors? I don't know. I'm not a computer person. I'm talking out my ass. But, like, so these things are either carrying a charge or not. Transistors, that's right, thank you. And so they can be affected by outside sources, like charged electrons. So yeah, fascinating. Very weird. Have a good night, Mad Hog. No worries. Thanks for hanging out.
Speedrunners be like, I'm gonna manipulate the space-time continuum in order to save 2 seconds on this level.
Basically. Oh my god, Pink. Darn it. The small goblins. They are called gremlins, and yes. By the way, can we bring back gremlins? Can we bring back Gremlins as a thing? Like, I know when I say Gremlins, the thing people think about is the movie Gremlins, right? But, like, the word gremlin originates as a folk creature from World War II, where it was assumed that, like, small mechanical problems inside airplanes are caused by gremlins, right? And things like that, like electrical problems or mechanical problems are caused by gremlins. Why not internet problems? Like, why don't we use those for computers and internet stuff? I feel like we should. There is a Bugs Bunny cartoon about this, yes. Yeah. Aw, have a good night, Sylvia. Thank you for hanging out. Dusty Pan, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Are internet problems caused by trolls? Oh, a lot of the time, yeah. Opus Fox, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. Bug originally meant a living bug inside a computer. Actually, I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, this guy's gonna show up and attack me again, isn't he? Okay, now... I keep pressing triangle to try and open up my menu. Because I feel like triangle should be the menu. And it's not. Oh. Oh, interesting, Mike. Huh. Okay, let's see. I think we did everything we needed to do on this floor. Like, we fixed the circuit breaker, we turned on the power. So do we need to use the pry bar to open up the door? I'll try to think of a good pun and Della say it to you. But let me think real quick. Have I already called you Della Bay before? I think I probably have. Oh, there's a green light on that. Okay. What did we use to clown on Kratos' twink cousin in this stage? We burned him alive! Okay. Okay, so our usable items are a letter, and we have a crowbar.
That Mario glitch was nearly superconductor electromagnetism. Surely you've heard of it. It levitates bullet trains from Tokyo to Osaka. It levitates my desk, where I ride the saddle of the world. And it also levitates me.
Just fly away. Okay, I got it. Remember, of course! Remember the passageway where we first got attacked by the axe-wielding Mortal Kombat guy? We can use the crowbar to open up the hatches on the ground. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we use it to open up the hatch. We go down the hatch. I saw a ghost on the other side of one of them. We're gonna use the letter to cure that ghost. Right? Okay. So we do this hatch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, there's a ghost, and we're gonna use the letter on the body here to cure this ghost. Yes. What is this doing here? Couldn't have been locked in here. It's holding a note. A message is scratched on the papers. How many days have passed since they locked me up in here? I can barely write anymore. I came in to rescue you, but now I too have been made a prisoner. I have broken my promise to protect you. Soon I will be unable even to record these feeble thoughts. For itchy tasty. I have lost the spectacles which you gave me. Is it too much to ask for any remnant of you in my last hours? Oh no, we need spectacles. Okay. The letter was for the last chapter? Oh, shoot! Did I miss something? I missed something, didn't I? Spectacles. Am I gonna get a bad end because I missed the letter? Are there different endings for this? Okay, but mood though, right? Thanks for my glasses. Thumb. What do we get from that? Ah, a key card. Got it. Okay. The creators knew perfectly well what tone they were going for in this game. Yeah! Cause I'm not. I just don't know what tone this game is. I can't understand it. Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be a skeleton warrior! Skeleton warriors are good, but I don't think I enjoyed them as much as Mummies Alive,
your own
to be
corpse
honest.
as a ghost just to adjust your uncomfy resting position.
Yep. I really like Mummies Alive. Skeleton Warriors is a classic, though. There's a video of the mocap session for this game. Oh my gosh. I would love to see that sometime.
Oh, nice trick.
No, nice trick. The snake one. The snake one's good. Mummies Alive is such a banger, OP, doesn't it? You got the mummies. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. I love the old shows like that. I know Stephanie does too, but like, oh god, I spend so much time thinking about SWAT Cats and the Cowboys of Moo Mesa, and how disappointed I was when I heard that there was a Mighty Ducks show on Disney Plus, and then it turned out it's a live-action adaptation with a bunch of little kids, and I didn't even get far enough to see if they had, like, dragons in it or anything, or if they shot anybody with laser pucks. See me in a space monkey. Can I post the link to the motion capture vid? Absolutely, you can post one here. And I would really appreciate one in Discord so that I can watch it later. Because I'm gonna forget about it. I don't know if anthropomorphic ducks. Right? Why are ducks one of Disney's favorite things to anthropomorphize? Like, how many shows did Disney have about anthropomorphic ducks? Because it's like DuckTales, obviously. Darkwing Duck. Mighty Ducks. And then, like... I feel like there's an abundance. Maybe that was Waltz for Soda. That would make sense. Yeah. God, I was just thinking about Saturday morning Disney cartoons, and I just thought, like, why was the phrase that came into my head? Oh God. Where's your Discord? Oh, if you post an exclamation Discord in chat, you'll get a link. Why was I thinking of Disney Saturday morning cartoons? And then the thing that pops into my mind is a cab. All cops are bonkers. And now I just like like I don't want a new Bonkers series because like just let him rest in peace. But like, why was that a show? Banui. Boom.
A little boy named Presley found a secret out this year that he was once a pharaoh when Egyptians ruled the world. Now, this sorcerer named Scarab tried to get him. Day and night, but Presley has 4 guardians to protect his very life.
He's got the mummies. Because they didn't have the right to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Basically. I feel like that's the case, yeah. Hey, old stick, how's it going? Bonkers cameoed in the new DuckTales? That's awesome. So did Lupin the Third? I think that's true. I saw screenshots. I've not seen it yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Got it. I was waiting for the game to do this. I was waiting for this to happen. Okay. So we have gone back in time again. Except now we are at when Alessa was like a babby. And we are in the mansion from the beginning of the game, but at a different time period. I was waiting for them to tie it back to the house, because it didn't make sense. Like, we've just got a bunch of... Like, we keep going back in time to these different places, and then they don't pay it... They don't, like, pay it off by having it related to the house at all? So, yeah. Cool. About time. That is a terrible baby cry loop, by the way. Just awful. What? They are the mummies from 55 BC.
Derrière de ma mise. From 1555 BC. Derrière de ma mise. Protectors of the New Ramses. Derrière de ma mise. They're running by the Western Gate. They are de ma mise. They're gonna save the world today, the Egyptian way. De ma mise, I leave.
Leave. Why is the rocking horse here? Was it a gift? For some celebration, perhaps? Oh, the baby cry? Yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little bit Yoshi's Island. Gosh, this game's really dark on my end. Just like on my TV, I don't know why. Check my options real quick. Screen! Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Monitor? Sure, why not? God, I love these where they're like, they don't have brightness options, and they're just like, yeah, adjust your television to fit the game, idiot. Great. Oh, song, song, song. Alyssa, how have you not picked up on this yet? This is your house, but you were a baby. Is everything locked? Who locks all the doors inside their house? Even the bathroom was locked. Who does that? Do 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 do. Oh wait, no.
Is that you? Where are you?
Oh, I was thinking of Zelda's lullaby.
Mum.
Alyssa,
Mum.
my sweet baby. This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations. There are 4 leaves.
What an ugly baby! Patrick, I'm happy you said it first, cause like I'm over here going, damn, that's an ugly baby.
True happiness. Give it to you, Elisa. When you're older.
Then again, I think that about all babies, and people are like, oh, isn't she beautiful? And I'm like, no, she's a baby. Ugh.
Darling, Father, Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
What? Is that a thing? It's her first laugh. And the baby just goes, hee, hee, hee.
What he's doing, Dick?
You dick! What are you doing?
Don't do this.
Oh! Oh! Dick is an axe hole.
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
You're done! You're fired! You're getting the axe! He looks a little surprised.
Now you've seen the truth. It was your beloved grandfather who murdered your father.
So who the fuck are you?
And the baby simply goes wah.
Wah! Wah! Why didn't my daughter marry a Sigma male? Why did she marry a beta like you? Clear. Yeah!
Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. They've killed him. As God is my witness, he is broken in half.
Oh, they should have used the Hatchet's guy's laugh for the baby. That'd be great. Mystic Cat, don't ask. It's not even worth explaining. It's the dumbest. It's so stupid. 44 victims? But he didn't even kill this guy! Like, this isn't even the guy that killed the guy. He's gonna do... He's got a ranged attack too, doesn't he? Probably. I like his little axe juggles, they're great. He's like a little spins. Spirit do we send to peace for this power-up? I'm gonna guess our dad?
You can't get away.
Yeah. Get to the chopper. Isn't this guy from One Piece? You know, chopper. Supposed to show you cool juggling moves.
Get to the chopper.
Fuck. Okay, so he doesn't actually have any melee, or doesn't actually have any ranged? Good. Good.
You can't get away.
This boss is gonna be so much easier than the last one. Okay, so here's the problem. I've got to shoot them, like, gameplay-wise, right? I got to shoot them from multiple different angles with the arrows in order to power up this, like, super move or whatever. The problem with this is that the little, like, chain thingies, like the little bindy bits, pull them back in a way that often causes them to adjust to your position in a way that makes it impossible to shoot them from a different angle, right? Like, it just kind of resets them.
Fun. You've killed me. Melt's fun. Good.
Okay, don't go that way. Would you?
You can't get away.
Oh god. Not being able to aim an inch. Just, oh, it's so frustrating. Like 4 binding shots? I'll give it a try.
You can't get away.
I thought it told me to do it from different angles. But hey, give it a shot. Blip. Because, oh my god. Okay, motherfucker, you.
I will not die. I will,
Oh, it recommends different angles. Okay, so it's just full of bullshit, is what you're saying. Because it's much easier to get him. He's got a ranged attack. First time he's broke that out.
You can't get away.
Okay.
He just wants to ask you a couple questions.
Yeah, I know. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can't get away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
This is the last one!
Huh. That's different. Da-da-da! Da-da-da!
Same fate as all the rest.
Wait a minute. That's kind of a neat effect there. Sure. Pirate, Trust me, it makes more sense if you've played the other Clock Tower games. This is all explained. Like, this isn't very weird. If you've played the other Clock Tower games, you pretty much know exactly what's going on here. Like, it's not... Yeah. I'm kidding. It makes less sense if you know the other Clock Tower games. Like, way less sense. Oh. Makes sense. You just need the context.
My sweet Alyssa, her small hands have grasped my
Tiny little,
heart and will not let go.
tiny little hands.
But to think that the father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip. It is more
Her small hands have grasped my heart. She yelled, Kali Ma, and reached into my chest.
Now that was a foolish mistake. The man lacks class and has not a shred of dignity. He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character.
No, pirate, no.
We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature.
You are a very naughty bun. Report for spankings.
Saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a ruler. Of course, the existence of a ruler is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a ruler family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us.
No, this game makes a lot of sense to me, because, like,
I could no longer allow him to defy me.
Because I am also a looter.
Has turned me into a vile man.
A rooter! Oh! Oh, this is a different thing, isn't it?
I cannot allow the Ruder line and the Hamilton legacy to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost caution.
And the spiritual successor didn't help me change my mind. No! What is it? Night Cry? Oh god, that game's... Oh... Hang on. The theremin was a choice, I guess. Huh. Turning that back down. Okay. The theremin was a choice. I like the theremin. The theremin is... The power of the theremin can be used for good or ill. The theremin is a responsibility. If you've chosen to have a theremin in your soundtrack, that is a lot of responsibility. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, this is what I'd do if I could play music but I've never touched a theremin before. So Panda, the thing is, even people who are very good at the theremin have never touched a theremin before. Get it? Because that's how you play a theremin? Because, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry, Blurs. Oh, God. Oh shit, it's Shakespeare in the Park! Oh no! I just want... So then Frank Drebin from Police Squad runs in and shoots them all, right? That's how they died?
It's too dark to see anything. Where am I? Tell me where I am.
Those cursed entities. I wish...
When I see 5 people stabbing someone in front of a crowd of hundreds, I shoot them. That's my policy. It was a Shakespeare in the Park production of Julius Caesar. You killed 5 actors!
What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me! Tell me what's going on!
Oh no, this was a LARP that got out of hand. Can I tell my LARP story again? Can I tell my favorite LARP story? Alright, we got some new people here, so I'm gonna tell my favorite LARP story. I love this one. My friend went to a Starbucks once, picking up drinks for a couple people, and like, so LARPing, totally cool. Dig it. I actually like LARPing. I think it's fun. If you do it, awesome. Don't do it at somebody's place of business. Like, there are places that you could do that are not a Starbucks. So somebody... So, okay. So my friend is waiting for his drink. And is sitting up against the wall with his arms folded, right? And this guy comes up to him, and he's wearing, like, a cravat and a cape. And jeans. And he comes up, and he goes, "Oh, excuse me, can I see you?" And he was like, excuse? And he goes, "Can I see you? Are you invisible?" And my friend's just like, I don't understand what you, no, I'm not invisible. The guy's like, "Oh, I thought you were obfuscating." Because apparently arms crossed over your chest is like you're obfuscating. So you're like, you're invisible. And just the most awkward interaction. I love it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. The confusion of somebody going, "Can I see you?" Ah! Oh. Oh. My favorite. Bro, do you even obfuscate? I did a vampire LARP once. It was alright. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the vampire system, but I think it works okay for LARP stuff. Want that twink obfuscated. No, not really. Oh, hey. Teleportation square. Not a circle, it's a square. Apparently. You bet, Dyer. What? Do not, under any circumstances, tell Yeen what is in this room. Please do not let Yeen know that we're in a room full of hieroglyphs and weird alchemical symbols. A curse upon any who would desecrate our sanctuary. Only she of ruder blood may heal our wounded spirits. Well, that's good, because I have the rudest blood. You wouldn't even believe it.
Is already on the phone, don't do what now?
Oh my gosh. This is like the big... Is this like the big temple they have at the end of, Silent Hill Origins? When you go into the basement of the, antique store, and it's like this big, dumb, giant pyramid? Yeah, I'll read it. Tomb of the Rudest Warrior. Just a really nasty guy. Just a rude warrior. Mad Max 2, the Rude Warrior. I tickled myself with that one quite a bit. Is there gonna be another guy, like, ghost over here? Yep, red one. Knew it. Remove the stone? Oh, I thought we were gonna have to place a stone. Huh. Sure, why not? Guess I'll take that with. Uh-huh. Which one's Clyde? Letters are engraved on the wall. Angel of the Air. A painting of warriors with wings on their backs. Oh, they're in the wrong places. Got it. So yeah, we got
see all
Inky,
this talk
Blinky, and
about
Pink.
rude warriors, and not a single ska band in sight. Disappointing.
Right? What a shame. Hi, Ian.
Oh, you're being chased by the piss ghost.
Correct.
Plus, well done.
Rooter warrior, protector of the earth, painting of soldiers riding black horses. Okay, got it. All right. Well, there's your problem. You get your elemental signals all mixed up. Happens all the time in these old tombs. Kick the tires a little bit.
What were we not supposed to tell Yeen?
Blair's, thank you for 5 months and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Can we give Blair's five royal buns? 5 royal buns. Only one can be carried. But if only one... Wait. But... Alright, listen. Game. Level with me. Please. Could you pull this one out? And then put, like, the earth one in here? And then maybe we could keep the one with the ship with the blue one? Do you know that do you think that we could do that? Please. Oh, please. What? We can only carry one? Then how do we switch them around? Can you use the Earthstone? I don't think we can use anything that's in key items. I think they're automatic. Yeah, I can't... X don't do nothing. So like, There must be like an empty slot we can put them in. You think it's like a Final Fantasy X puzzle, like the sphere puzzles in the temples? We have to like pop them into the. Isn't there a 4th hole? I haven't seen one. Oh wait. There we go. Found it. Okay, y'all were right. Y'all are right. Huh? Stop trying to have fun the wrong way. Cut it out. It's impossible to hold more than one at the same time. I'm gonna splash you in the face. A tea kettle is boiling very far away. That would be the soundtrack. It might also be my air conditioner. Hang on a sec. Let me just make sure my microphone filters are set up properly.
I'm sorry. Do I hear someone having fun in here? Zone rage.
Okay. Anything you're hearing now is coming from the game. Thoughts on Static Shock? One of the best superheroes WB has ever done. Okay. Alas. Hello?
Some instruments you just have to use at a thera minimum.
At a thera minimum? Ow! A bare minimum. Eclair. Yeah, working on it, Johnny. But yeah, no, Static Shock, great. Fantastic. I'm so glad we got a Static Shock video game, and it was called Infamous. Kind of weird that they changed the main character to be white, though. This is a little uncomfortable. Other than that, pretty cool. Oh no. Panic. You know what'd be great is if the upper left-hand corner of the screen, instead of having this panic thing, was like the calm panic meme. Like if right now we got the little calm face. That'd be nice. Is panic like a health bar? Kinda. So, as we get scared by things, either in the environment or being grabbed by enemies, it raises our panic meter. When it's full, we lose control of our character, so she just starts running around. And sometimes she'll just stop moving. And if we get hit by an attack while we're panicked, we die. You just die. So yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Is GDQ soon? Yes. I'm very excited too. You know there's a way to watch Punchy do Silent Hill speedruns. Not at GDQ. But yes. I'm really hoping that Ruby Riot gets to do a GDQ is more magical, I know what you mean. I hope we get to see Ruby Riot do a Shadow of the Colossus run at GDQ this year. They're so entertaining. Okay, this puzzle took way longer than it should have. But there we go. Put their souls to rest. Yeah, thank you and welcome to the Discord. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Oh wow, it actually did a... Okay. Did you want to speak on this last one? It was not in English, but it had a race of the game Lawnmower for Eddie. That sounds fascinating. No, I did not. Huh. believe RE4 is getting an HD remake and this isn't. It's such a tragedy, isn't it? Like, oh god, they should remaster or remake. What they should do is remake old games. Good games should be banned from getting remakes. Not allowed. You can only remake bad games now. Cause like, there's a lot of fun ideas in here, which could be gooder. Like, I want a remake of Alpha Protocol. Like, that would be great. Cause like, that game has some fantastic ideas in it that could be fleshed out and done way better nowadays. What about FF7 remake? Oh god, okay. Controversial opinion, I hate FF7 remake. I really don't like it. I don't like it. It's an okay game, but like there's so many things about it that I just don't like. Yeah, remake Wet. Wet would be a really good one to remake, where you actually have like pretty good third-person shooter controls, something like that. I'm down. Like, oh. No worries, pirate. Blam. And how about making the old games available to buy? Yeah, exactly. Like Silent Hill 2 isn't going to be improved by a remake. The original was perfect. And just play that. Just make it available on new systems. Locus the glitch wish. Oh my gosh, Casey, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you today. How's it going? Casey, what was the name of the game you were playing today? Because I was quaking in my dooms watching it. Cause it looked like one of those games. Oh my goodness. The game Casey was playing today looked so cool. It's got that like old Doom aesthetic, or like Quake. And the sewer level in it was like really interesting. Rot. Thank you. Because it gave me the impression of Star Wars Shadows of the Empire's sewers, where they had like a sarlacc in the water and everything. It was so weird. That game's great. And Casey, congrats on having a segment in the newest Jimquisition where you got to heckin' spotlight an indie game. That's the most Casey thing in the world.
It was called Rot. It was made by a single dev who made the entire engine themselves. Wow. It's super good.
Mammoth Soda, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Yeah, that's fantastic. I watched some Let's Plays of FF7 Remake, but I didn't like the way that it seems that standard enemies were bullet sponges. A little bit. Like, the problem was, like, I just really didn't like there's a lot of the combat I didn't like, and I didn't like the last third of the story. Hey, Mammoth, it's nice to meet you. Do I want to get into a big discussion on FF7 Remake? No, I want to show people this game. This game is so weird. We're playing Clock Tower 3? It's a magical girl horror game. Very strange. Here we go. Rejax, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. But yeah, FF7 Remake, Final Fantasy 15, and Kingdom Hearts all had the same problem for me, where when I'm playing the combat, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because the defensive abilities or evasive abilities they give me are insufficient for dealing with the enemies that they have in the game, because those games are more concerned with showing you flashy animations than being responsive. or controlling well. So you get locked into very long animations like it's a Dark Souls, but all the enemies work like you're playing Devil May Cry. And it's incongruous in a way that frustrates me and makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. And even at the end of FF7 Remake, I'm fighting some of the last bosses going, why did I get hit by that? And I feel like I should have maybe... Am I supposed to block that one? Or dodge? I couldn't dodge because I had to change forms first.
You can't get away!
Yeah! Yeah, I don't know.
This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us.
Okay. Are we gonna go all magical girl on this guy?
Nancy is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones of those who I have destroyed.
So welcome to Clock Tower 3.
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
Oh, who's getting engaged? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, hang on, let me get this item. Okay. This guy escaped from Mortal Kombat? It seems like it! It's really weird. 22/3. 2 weeks until Alessa's birthday. I'm so worried that I don't know what to do with myself. Probably Johnny. Yeah, that's how I felt about it, I think. Quit that. Quack that smack, yo! Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. Rooters, come out to play! They say a rooter heart is necessary in the ritual of engagement. A rooter heart taken from the body of one who has reached her 15th birthday. I only hope that she can elude them until her birthday is past. Okay, I see. Nice.
This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. Did you see what happens? Did you see what happens, Larry? Did you see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps?
Ah! Butterflies! No! Logus, you're totally right. Dang it. And Casey. Shoot. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of a pun while I run away from this guy. Purify thyself with holy water and awaken the lions in order. Okay, on it. On it. I'm out of water. I'm gonna give him the run around, it's okay. Holy water, holy water, holy water. Nope. What order do these go in? Oh, a ring would be nice. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Invisibility.
Oh, nice trick.
Logus the glitch.
Oh, nice trick.
Why did it say the lion has 2 eyes? It's like a 2-eyed lion. I'm assuming there's gonna be one with 1 and one with 2. Or one with 3, right?
You can't get away!
That seems like a puzzle that this game would do. I think that's what that is.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
Okay, I'm gonna hide here for a sec. Let me think of my puns. Casey. You know, if a doily factory exploded, that would be a Lacey explosion. What about Lucas? This is Ghost Trick. Okay, we're gonna escape here. Alright, get out of here.
Thanks, I hate it.
Logus, if you really wanted to be an acrobat, you would have a Logus flip wish. In 1655, a woodcutter by the name of Harold Powell was born in Cardiff, Wales, hideously deformed by the severed taunts and ill will of those around him. At 17 years of age, he proposed marriage to Emily Dickens, the innkeeper's daughter, but was cruelly rebuffed. In retaliation, he is said to have dismembered Emily with an axe! Oh, nice trick! For years following this gruesome event, he went from village to village, abducting young girls and butchering them. Okay. 2 years later, he was caught by villagers and killed. Powell was possessed by an entity and revived to hunt for rooters as the head of the subordinate. Okay. Got it. Big boss guy. So, okay. Lamb vendor. Look at all the axes. There's so many axes. Alright. Let's see. Now we gotta do the lions thing, right? It said in order, but I haven't picked up any document that tells me what order they go in, so I'm gonna guess that one of those lions is gonna have one eye and one of them is gonna have three. Dang it, bubberflies. You've heard of a knife guy.
Nice trick.
Now meet the new version, Axe Guy. Three-eyed lion. Correct. Okay. I just want to ask you a question. Hurry up, Alyssa. Chop chop! Something like that? Lucky. Oh, heck. Librio the Care. Let me think. Okay, just unlock me in the corner, would ya? No, it's fine. That's fair. No, he yells catch. Alright. Enjoy a tornado. You cheats. be better or worse if all the villains did puns constantly? I think it could be improved, yeah. Yeah. Compass of Shadows, okay. So... no problem. Let me see, I think I see what's on. I'm gonna stay in panic for a sec. Gah. Oh, that's all our crystals. Okay, I see what's up. Okay. Hello?
You can't get away!
No. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stop getting hit. This game's not easy. It controls very poorly. Okay? I'm about to die here. That's what's gonna happen. Now she's gonna stop moving. Yep. There we go. Good. Gonna head off. Oh, no worries, Casey. You have a good night, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. Love ya. There we go, okay. Big hugs. Oh, it's a good thing we saved there. Oh, of course. So proud of you. Gotta do those lions again. Oh, I liked it very much, yes. I hope it becomes a reoccurring segment. Soul Nomad coming to stream. Yeah, I remember looking into that one when you mentioned it on Twitter before, Casey. I liked getting to see some gameplay, though. Very good. No, no. I think you spotted me. Brown, brown, brown. Alright, let me think. Libra. If you had a Bunsona, you could be Libro the hare. There we go. Got it. Phew. Alright, I need to refill on holy water. Lanran, if I came up with a strategy for you, it would be my land plan. some choppy weather. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just screw this compass right in there. Perfect. Yeah, there. And then give it a twist. There we are. Just screw that right in. I just remembered that Riku's Keyblade is a car key and I had to tell someone. Yes, Ping. Which is the second dumbest thing about that Keyblade. The first of which is, he gets it because he broke his previous Keyblade, which is not a thing that has happened before or since in the series, and goes completely, 1, unexplained, and 2, doesn't really seem possible, does it? I don't, like... And apparently you could just make a new Keyblade and then just give it to... Okay. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like the Keyblade is like something that chooses its master or is a representation of someone's soul or is a magical artifact that represents the person wielding it or chooses the person wielding it or anything like that. Just make one and give it to somebody. Just build a new one. It's so weird that they establish in the first Kingdom Hearts game that a Keyblade chooses its wielder, and then that's never a thing again. Never again. They just completely ignore it from then on in. It's so weird.
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of our heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood. Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
What? That's why they're talking about my heart.
No kidding.
But who? Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
Oh, is it the big guy? On how do you pronounce kaiju? Kaiju. Isn't it sort of a thing in the fight with the guy who isn't Reno or Rude from level 7? Oh, Axel? Kinda. Like, it becomes a thing sometimes, because, like, it's a thing in the first game, because the Keyblade leaves, pronounced Kaiju? That's incorrect. So in Kingdom Hearts 1, the Keyblade chooses Sora, and then later on, Riku is able to take it from Sora because it has chosen Riku instead for reasons. In 358/2 days, the Keyblade then chooses Roxas because it thinks that Roxas is Sora, but as Xion is absorbing Sora's memories away from Roxas, then Xion steals it from Roxas, which also doesn't make sense because then in Kingdom Hearts 3, Roxas, Xion, and Sora are all there, and they all have separate Keyblades even though they should be the same Keyblade wielded by all three people, which means the Keyblade has to choose one of them. But fuck it, who cares? It's not like there's lore to this game or anything. So then, like, both Roxas and Xion have 2 each. So you can split a Keyblade into 2 if you choose to. And Roxas just does. They are actually just the Kingdom Key, split into Oblivion and Oathkeeper. It's dumb, I know, but... Kingdom Hearts 1 makes the most sense out of the entire series. It's just like after that, they just don't give a fuck about the mechanics of the universe. They're just like, fuck it, whatever. We're gonna... what they did was, they decided that, like, the way that Nomura's writing works is that Nomura decides that at this point in the story, something should happen that is surprising, and then thinks of the most surprising thing that could happen. Why does this happen? How does it fit in with the larger canon? I'll explain that next game. Right now, the only important thing is that the audience is surprised by this plot twist. That's all I care about right now. Explain things later. Maybe. Sometimes. So, like, people are like, oh, Nomura's just making shit up? Yes. But the way that he's making shit up is, like... I don't care about making a good story. I don't care about telling the audience things with my story. What I care about is surprising the audience. Defying their expectations. The basic Kingdom Key is like the will of the cosmos. Kind of, yeah, because it's the key of all worlds. It's the Keyblade formed by the heart of all worlds, which is somehow different than like the Keyblade of all people's hearts, which is the one that Riku gets, which is the Keyblade formed of all the hearts of all people, right? But, like, how is Keyblade formed? Why? What is a Keyblade and what does it do? What is Kingdom Hearts and what are the Hearts of Worlds? These are things that go pretty much unexplained in the series. And it feels like at this point we should probably know what those things mean and do. I just... So, the thing that okay. Yes, Lupus, correct. Yes. The fuck is Kingdom Hearts? Depends on which one you're talking about. Because there's the one that is at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, which is a door. There's the one in Kingdom Hearts 2, which is an artificial Kingdom Hearts made from the hearts of all people that became Heartlesses. And then there's, like, yeah, then there's the Moon in the Sky one, sure, yeah. Which is a different one. There are several of them.
Even trying to explain Kingdom Hearts, fun. Here is a very sugary cup of tea.
500 show megas, thank you. Heck. Aw, shoot. Gotta hurry up. Oh god, I hate whatever the camera is doing. Whatever this is, I do not like it.
By the Emperor, that's spooky.
Yeah. Alright, I have a question about Kingdom Hearts. If anybody in here is a Kingdom Hearts expert, I would like an explanation for this. In Kingdom Hearts 2, you find out okay. So, Lupus, my problem isn't that it doesn't make sense in the universe. My problem is that the way that the story is told. I'm going to compare this. Okay. FF7 Remake, Kingdom Hearts, and Final Fantasy 15 have a very similar way that their story is told. And I would like to contrast that with Final Fantasy 14, which is a very similar story, but told very different. Because if something happens in Final Fantasy 14 that doesn't make sense with the rules, like the Moogles have summoned a primal. The Moogles do not have a god, but they have summoned King Mogglmog, which is like a folktale, right? Using Aether and Faith. Which breaks the rules of the known universe. Everybody is sitting around in a room, goes, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Only gods can be summoned as primals. Why is this happening? And somebody goes, well, maybe the explanation's this, maybe the explanation's this, maybe the explanation's this. We find out that there is an explanation because primal summoning doesn't work the way we thought it did. The explanation is that anything you have faith in can be made into a primal. But then that brings up the question, if anything that you have faith in can be made into a primal, what are we actually summoning? Are they actually the gods themselves? Are they actually real things? Or are we just creating them every time they're summoned? People ask these questions during the course of the game, and then we figure out the answers. In Kingdom Hearts, when something happens like a character goes, I have time traveled here, nobody goes, wait, how? Why? Nobody asks any questions about how or why things in the story are happening. Which, as an audience member, is very strange, disorientating, and out of character for Sora, who's supposed to be like a fish out of water character. That he just doesn't ask questions. But like, and Final Fantasy VII Remake does this a lot too. Where Cloud never goes, hang on a sec, wait a minute. Why is this happening? It's better than Kingdom Hearts about it, but it's still pretty bad. And Final Fantasy 15 does the same thing, where things are happening in the universe that make sense to the characters in it, but are not explained to the audience in a way that makes sense. Tom! Goodness gracious. I love you. How have you been, friendo? Heck, I missed you. Goodness. So sneaky.
/me sneaks in.
Tom, thank you for 6 whole months in the Court of Hearts. Enjoy the new emotes we got. I love you. Alright. Okay, Bandito. I have a question about hearts existing in data. So, characters that are created inside computers and exist as data can develop hearts. Oh, no worries, Tom. Hit me up on Discord whenever you like. Yes, Lupus, but also, like, from an audience perspective, I feel like it's bad storytelling. Because the audience is expected to roll with things that do not make sense to us. But anyway, okay, so here's my question. Ansem the Wise had a computer where he kept the data for all things related to the heart, right? This computer inexplicably also contained the master computer program from Tron, locked away somewhere in its cerebral processes, which Ansem the Wise thought would make a really good AI for this computer he's working on, basically for his laptop, right? Digital Fox, thank you for the follow. But then he's like, no, wait, the master computer program's super evil. So he locked it away in a part of the sub-processing for his computer, which exists in Nissa the Witch. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Which was locked away somewhere in the confines of the computer in Hollow Bastion, also known as Radiant Garden. It was awakened by Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, later on, who imprinted it with his own data. So there is a data Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, that exists inside the Tron universe, inside the master computer program. I guess my question is, what is the difference between that and being Norded? 1. And 2, if there is a data Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, then does that mean that if the master computer program's heart was unlocked, it would create a Heartless of Terra Xehanort's Heartless? I think. And also a nobody of master computer program, and also a Heartless of master computer program. I think. Anyway.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
The dead Ruders?
No thoughts, only happy things.
So anyway, what I'm saying is that the master computer program could have been in the true Organization 13 at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Because it was also there's also a Xehanort inside it. I would have just been like a big computer wearing a robe. I would have loved it. That would have been my favorite thing ever. Alyssa, how dare you make me wait all night here by your Kingdom Hearts lore speculation. Also, Lupus, thank you for entertaining my lore questions. I'm sorry if I'm too hard on the series. How many characters are just Xehanort? A lot of them? A lot of them.
Oh, nice trick.
I'd like to bring up the weirdest thing about Xehanort, though, is that the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, the final battle, and that whole series, is the first time that Master Xehanort and Sora have ever interacted. Ever. I just want to point that out. Okay, do your axe thing. Love it. Keep it up. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Perhaps, Bandito. You know what I would recommend doing?
I'm sorry, Bun. I can't hear you. I have a Muzak version of Girl from the Panama playing in my brain right now.
Oh god, it actually just did go over him. Okay. Alright, get back up. Get back up. You know what I would recommend doing is downloading the demo for Final Fantasy XIV, which includes the first expansion, Shadow Heavensward, for free. That's every character up to level 60.
My
Talented
theory
hand,
boils
thank you for
down
the follow, my
to the manga
friend.
did it better,
Can you just arrow his hand axe back at it? Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay. That worked. Are we playing 14? Whenever you like. I got a couple friends we've been playing recently. I've been playing with Zoomy97 and extra credits. We should play together, it'd be fun. For free, you say? Indeed! Up through level 60. Kosi, I agree with that. It is unacceptable to wait for a game to get good. That said, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is pretty much good all the way through. Your mileage may vary.
Oh, nice trick.
Because it's got some issues, especially early on. Like, Realm Reborn is probably the worst content in the game. Do I have to actually, like, completely fight this guy? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh god, it homes! Cause, like, I can get him with one tether, but I can't get him with the second one. Cause sometimes the tethers just don't work. Like that. Like, he just blocks half of them? So, I've heard it described this way, which I really like. World of Warcraft is a multiplayer game that happens to be an RPG. Final Fantasy XIV is an RPG that happens to be a multiplayer game. Like, incidentally, it's got multiplayer in it. Blip! Oh yeah, Johnny, I agree with that.
But I am a hecking dum-dum, and I just dropped money on eBay to get a second Bull Center for my Blood Bowl Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah, Tom. Maybe I could just stun lock him like this. Ah, here we go! There we go. You just call WoW better than 14? No, God, no. Astral Finish! I do play 14, yeah. I'm a scholar. I've been playing since 1.0. Late 1.0. Yeah!
Try this.
Heaven or hell! Have a good night, Black Sheep. Thanks for hanging out. Blem. Got him. So, what do we need? One more of those things? I think that gives me a 6th charge of,
We're saved. Thank you, Alyssa.
Look at them all go. Oh, okay.
That's what we were missing. We need to find a magical girl, so we can finally defeat Karn the Betrayer.
Bye.
That double axe-wielding maniac of the World Eater's Legion.
Bye. Goodbye.
Mom! Well done, Melissa.
This music.
Not easy, Alyssa. Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart.
Was Ansem Secret of Darkness and Metal Gear DMC? Yes, they had to go into the Master Computer Program to find out information about Ansem Secret of Darkness in Kingdom Hearts 2. Because all of his research was in there. If I remember correctly.
Alyssa!
Dennis?
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Dennis! Hey!
I've been looking everywhere for you.
This character sucks.
Wait a second, when did James Stephanie Sterling start in this game dressed as Mr. Rex?
No.
What's this?
My mum used to cherish its four-leaf clover necklace, but when
Yes, it's just wrong.
This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity.
Damn it, Weasley!
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll do anything to help you.
Remember when Clock Tower was a bad horror game on a boat? Yeah, Nightcry.
You have to believe me, Alyssa.
Love it.
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
Why does he want to become an entity if he's already, like, isn't he already an entity?
If there's anything I can
What
do,
is...
just ask.
Huh?
One thing I'd like
The
to
Nightcry
know.
speedrun was amusing. Oh yeah, you watched Ecdysis, huh? Ecdysis is super good at that game. I don't understand how. You're an entity. I guess I could try for entitier. And then entityist. Oh, thank you, Game Face. Me too. It was kind of like... This is pretty affirming. Like, kind of like the best thing I've ever done in my life, but okay, yeah. If it was Ansem Secret Darkness, then you wouldn't be able to Nort the MCP. Secret Darkness will only Terra Nort's Heartless, so you wouldn't be able to Nort anyone else. Okay. But if his data exists inside the computer, he's already a Heartless, so he doesn't have a heart. Oh, wait a minute. No, I just realized that if Master Xehanort is the recompleted form of Xemnas and Xehanort in Terra Xehanort's body, then that means that if they unlocked Master Xehanort's heart in Kingdom Hearts 3, it would create a nobody of Xehanort, so it'd make Xemnas again. It would make Ansem Seeker of Darkness and Terra's Heartless, so it would make Seeker of Darkness again. And it would also make Xemnas's Heartless, because nobody's develop hearts over time. And then if he got recompleted again, he could just make an infinite number of Heartless of himself.
Alyssa, wait for me!
The most important question I have is this: if someone wants to Nord me, should I respond by running away or out on?
Both, probably both. Yes, game face. I mean, technically he does. Because 5 of them are time-traveling versions of himself, and the rest are either himself or people who contain part of himself.
Dennis!
Nording isn't really explained in any meaningful way. Like, what it is, how he got that power,
That's her. No mistake. I'm sure of it.
if it completely controls your mind, or if you have free will, if there's a cure for it. It seems like some of the organization members opt into it.
I've come back, Dennis. I couldn't leave you in that house alone any longer. I'm here now.
I've missed you so much, sis.
Oh my god, she's just a Mortal Kombat character too! She's got scissors! They've got scissors! It's a clock tower game. They've got scissors. It's perfect. Makes sense.
Nice to meet you, Alyssa. You have some remarkable powers.
But no one is powerful enough to defeat us. If you want your friend alive, give us your heart so we can create a new entity.
How is she picking him up with that scissor? Okay.
Mecha Shiva. Mecha Shiva.
Mecha Shiva. God, if I have to fight 2 of these fucking things at the same time, where I can't aim, and I also, like, am locked in place while charging, oh, it's gonna be so fucking frustrating. Clock Tower 3! Oh. This music was a choice. Interesting. Hey sis, how's Africa? Have you seen any elephants? Not too bad. Living alone is really hard though. Don't know how you managed to raise me. I'll never say this to your face, but I do appreciate that, you know? When you get back, I'll find a job and do my share. Just another 6 months. It'll go by in a blink. I'll write again soon. Take care, Dennis. Who would do something like this? This music is very Resident Evil DualShock Edition Director's Cut, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. A sofa. I can't afford to have a nap right now. Hobgoblin. Oh god. Is this the hospital from Clock Tower Ghost Head? Is that what this is supposed to be? Where there was like the zombies in it? Is that what this one is?
What?
No?
No.
Probably
Mecha
not.
Shiva. No way. They're total liars. I kept my mouth shut when Dean said he could read Sanskrit, but this is way too far.
Well, it seems like she calms down a little bit faster, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey. I'm gonna examine this. Why is the song still going? There we go. Toby. Oh. I've been through that before. Nice. I wonder why the cupboard doors won't open. They're not broken. There must be some other way to open them. Oh no, Phoenix! Not Spacey! Ah! By the way, I think I'm going to invite Spacey on this Friday to maybe discuss some Silent Hill lore together. Spacey's real good.
Looks at wine glass, looks at screen, then back at wine glass, then at bun. Yeah, I need more wine for this.
Yeah. There's a strange motif on it. Definitely not a normal mirror. Where's our MGS5 time? I still haven't played it yet. I'm still waiting. There's like a tuba in the background that's going like boom, 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 which is very dissonant with the like MIDI piano going on here. Very MIDI.
It's showtime!
Is it? Oh, this door won't open. Shoot. I wonder if it's locked. Okay. Okay. I need scissors. 61. Ow. I don't like this guy. I don't think I like this guy. Scissorman's very weird in this game, yeah. Ghost. The corpse is holding something. How many bloody months have passed since they locked me in this excuse for a clinic? These idiot doctors still find reason for me to be here. I demand to be released! There was a hole here. It's full of scissors. Are these mirrors in the corner here?
Haha.
Oh yeah, for
You
sure.
made us swear. Bloody.
I think I might just get died. Oh, how far back is that going to take me then? Yes, continue. I mean, I guess we haven't done much in the hospital yet, so... Oh, I'm really concerned about how far back we're gonna go. Okay. This is fine.
Alyssa, wait for me!
No. No. Oh, Dennis. Well, at least I can skip the cutscenes. Appreciate the Scissorman's confidence in wearing what's basically a thong with his clown coat. Oh, well, thank you, Lanrian. I like him too. Photo of Mumther. Okay. We've got Mumther photo. Letter to Linda. There we go. It's basically just Kefka and also Kefka. Yeah. I don't think we went this way, actually. Yeah, this is new. Oh no, green ghosty. Green grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Oh no. To be fair, Kefka does seem like their only friend is also Kefka. Are these? I don't think that we can actually exorcise these ghosts. Oh, you've heard that song too. I've been on the Haunted Mansion ride at Disney World, yeah. Yeah. Tweedle Ditzy and Twitsy Tweedle Dumbass. Like it. Gringos come up to socialize. Yeah. I don't... I'm very confused as to what the soundtrack thinks it's doing. Like, I know what it is doing. I want to know what it thinks it's doing. What did the director of this game want to communicate by its soundtrack? Oh, Ninja. Like, unbelievably. Yes, absolutely. Key A? Alright. Did we even see where the green ghost's body was? I think it was the person with the crutches on the thing. Yeah. I think. And then one of them was like the nurse. Are these ones even ones that we can... Like, I feel like these aren't ghosts that we can cleanse. Because I didn't see any opportunity to, like, use items with them, right? The labeled key might work. Yeah. There are 3 lights! You can cleanse all the ghosts in this game. Just gotta find the right item. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go away. Get me out. Okay, so he wants a hospital release form. Got it. Okay. I see. Yeah, just try and follow me through here, idiot! Come on, Alyssa! Okay, so we got a looking glass. Huh?
Come on, Alyssa!
Okay. Hmm. I actually think I'm stuck in here for now. So I'm just gonna wait for a sec for the ghost to go away. I think we'll just hang out here for a little bit. How are y'all doing? You having a good night so far?
Come on, Alyssa!
There we go. Oh, I'm glad with this. Chill is kind of the aim of the game, yeah. Very tired. Oh, Theo. I get you. I guess we'll use the looking glass with the mirror. Just slide into it. Perfect. God, I don't wanna keep getting attacked by. Oh, smooth. Okay, so we gotta go into the mirror to get the items to cleanse the ghosts in the real world. Let's see. This is very Silent Hill Origins. Let's get my energy back after wisdom teeth extraction. Goodness. I hope that went well. I see. Lamb vendor. Okay, so now I know that there's like a thing on this. Either either that dispelled the lock on the one in the real world, or I know that there's an invisible seal on the one in the real world, so I can splash it with water and do that. That's fine. Got it. More expensive than I wish, but I'm glad so. I'm glad too. I don't like getting dental work done. Because I'm like super afraid of needles. I'm like, I'm not looking forward to having to get my vaccine. I'm gonna do it. But oh my gosh. Oh no, butterflies! Oh god, they're in my eyes! No, not the butterflies! Ow! Oh god, they're vibing!
Damn these hecking butterflies.
Okay. Oh, is this the only thing in this room? Okay. Pocket sand. Butterflies in your eyes. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A bleeding rainbow. Photo of a child. I have a fear. of tots and ancient photographs. Ah, we tot! No, it's Snicker Snack. Don't you know anything? Don't you know anything about literature? Is that Real Horror Stories video? Oh my god, me too. It's like my favorite. Uh-huh. Jogger Dave, why? No, Johnny. Heck. Horror movie monsters crossing boundaries solid guides is amazing. Oh, what a weird game. It's such a strange time. Okay, that one's locked. Okay, so we have mother photo, child photo, prisoner release form. I like that the text is backwards on the little wall things because we're like in the mirror. It's very cute. What's the 3 in the top left mean? I have 3 holy waters left. I'm gonna refill it right now though, I think. I prefer vaccines to getting blood drawn. 100%, Liam. Yeah, getting blood drawn is actually just the worst.
Celebrity snap. Bun is a snack.
Yeah. Whose footprints are these? Snippety snag. Okay. Prisoner release form. But this isn't a presidential prisoner release form. Those are blue. And sugars in your tea is way too much. No! More! I hope I was supposed to do the purification. Blim! Ow!
It's showtime!
Is it? Just gonna keep bullying these nerds. Aw, doing good. Clean, clean. How are you?
Come on, Alyssa! Come on, Alyssa!
There it goes. Now it opens. B key b. Okay, what else we got? We have the mother and child photo. Do we use these with the nurse downstairs? Because we found the mother photo near the nurse, and then... Oh yeah, there's a clock tower. But... Doesn't it feel like it? Doesn't it seem like a clock tower game? Who would win in a fight? 2 paranormal immortal twin clowns dedicated to killing. Or one splashy boy. Hey, there wouldn't be a stream if it wasn't for all of y'all. It's true. I won't be able to do what I do without you. We're not nerds, we're rebels. We run with scissors. Identify clock tower with the scissorman. Oh yeah, these clowns have scissors. Yeah. Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they asked me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't. Got it. No. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank goodness. We laid her soul to rest. How far do you think we are in this game? This is like getting kind of close. I don't know. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Is this another, like, corpse that we can use a thing with, maybe? Yeah? Okay. Sure. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. I could do a pretty good impression of Scout from Team Fortress 2 if you want to hear. My name is Scout. Rainbows make me cry. So, that's the best one I could do. Pretty sure that statue is from Resident Evil 1. There's a lot of this game that's flavored like Resident Evil. It's got a really strange flavor to it. Okay, so is the only reason we're able to purify this ghost so that we can access the save point? Or is there another thing over here that we're supposed to get? Because we're missing one more key. And I don't know where it could be. Let's see. Okay. I think that's everything for these rooms. Can we get in that big square room, maybe? I wonder. No, these ones are locked. Okay. No, it's going good so far. How about up here? What happened to Ron? He got abducted by clowns. Like you do. Yeah, we've been into all of these rooms. Okay. There are 3 keyholes. How much longer are you going? Not very much. I gotta get to bed pretty soon. And by go to bed, I mean do the new Nier raid in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really excited. And also maybe play some more Disco Elysium, I don't know. I'm not the boss of me. I don't know, I can't tell me what to do. I don't know. It's Ying's job. Oh yeah, a little bit later, Luna. Classic G78. Thank you so much for the follow, my furry whiskers. So nice to meet you. Okay, I think we've been in all 4 rooms up here in the mirror dimension.
Slice and dice.
Okay, bye. Is there nothing in here? No, this is the room where we got the release form now. Okay.
There you are. Slice and dice.
Is Sage released now? Ooh. Oh no, it's not an expansion, just a patch. So there's a new raid and a bunch of some story content. I play Disco sometimes, I give reading streams of it. I did the same thing, yeah.
There you are.
Skizzers.
There you are.
Wait a minute, I see what it is. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to it big time. I could also use a snippety snack. That'd be nice. I think I've still got some spaghettis from today. Right, Pink? Like, it's very strange where they decided to put the development time. And, like, effort in the game. Okay. That's fair. Sure. I beat this game twice, but it was hard.
Ban, you were a sneaky snack.
Yo. This game does seem pretty challenging. But mostly from like the perspective of like, where do I go? What do I do?
Slice and dice.
That door's not gonna open.
Slice and dice.
This game seems pretty challenging. Challenging to my patience.
Did you find the item in the bathroom? Real world or mirror?
It's showtime!
I'll check both. Yeah, get out of here, you. Johnny. Wait a minute, wasn't the bathroom down here in the mirror? Huh. When's the night last time you had yourself a nice big bowl of Jell-O? You know what? It's been a bit. He'll never know. He'll never know. He doesn't even see me. Also, he totally looks like a Dynasty Warriors character. It's very strange. Look what this game did to genre! I don't need to see up that much skirt. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. Well, this is just like the master of stealth. No water's coming out. Okay, so I'm guessing then. I'm guessing that in the mirror, there's gonna be that one area. Kina, how are you? Is it gonna be on our left this time? Because it's a mirror? Yeah? Maybe? I thought it was... I guess it's downstairs. Okay. This version of Dynasty Warriors is marginally better than most. Please don't make me think of Devilfish again. I don't need to do that with my life. Ooh. Pronounce. Is it Kia or Kaya? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm putting an extra N in there. Kia. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate the correction. Alright, I got this. Let's sneak out here. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna go over here. I'm not even mad. I'm not. Hey, it's Lexus. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Hey, if it's in the mirror world that we're in right now, shouldn't the key labeled C, the C be backwards? You'd think? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't get reversed when we go through the mirror, right? So wouldn't the tumblers also be wrong? Like the cut of the key would be the opposite. It'd be like mirrored? I'm questioning it so hard, though. It's just a super elaborate teleportation device to the hospital's east wing. Perfect. Woof gonk. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Where the heck are we now? Heather, it's about your birth.
Grandpa?
Grandpappy? Well, I guess we left Des behind. Rip Dennis. Oh my god, Nolan! Heckin' thank you for the 5 whole gift stub. Goodness gracious. Sarah Scorpion, Selkos, Morocco, Fidgety, and Rithorius. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesties. Please enjoy your crowns and emotes. Goodness gracious. Could we get some royal buns in chat? Some royalty. 2nd of April, 1998. Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
Oh, they're gonna read it for me, thank you.
Ruder powers will become visible anytime.
I can post some buns in chat too.
Alyssa is growing up into a lovely young lady. She is everything to me, and I wish for nothing more than to watch over her all her life. But I know that is not to be.
The ruder powers? Just the rudest, yeah.
Is a step away from me. Must I leave her? I want so much to be with her always. I have stumbled across an incredible document. An account of a ceremony called the Ritual of Engagement. It is written that by obtaining the heart of a ruder on her 15th birthday...
Yeah, everyone's been like that in this game. It's very weird.
...can be transformed into an entity and receive the gift of immortality. I am disgusted by the nature of this ritual, of course. But at the same time, there is a part of me that cannot resist its allure.
Is there?
If I tore out Alyssa's heart with these hands and partook of her blood,
is there?
I could be joined with her for all eternity. Am I capable of such a monstrosity? Must I desecrate my beloved in order to save myself?
What does that mean? Quasi!
The legend of Lord...
That is not a normal thing to do!
In the document is a mysterious triangle.
Not okay!
It is said that the one
Quasi, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 15 months, Your Majesty.
Will be able to become an entity. I suspect that this too is related to the ritual of engagement.
It's not fine, Panda! None of this is fine! It's not fine!
Somehow,
not even a little!
Uncover the truth. The answer is hiding out there somewhere.
It's not even a little fine! Dad and Nad? Damn. Saying, go for the nads. Just kick them right where it hurts. Alyssa, Dennis, another person. Perfect. Amazing. I think we figured out the game. Alright. I gotta get some food. It's like almost 11 here. But hey, maybe we'll finish this up next week. I don't know how many sessions of Clock Tower 3 I want to do, but like I'm kind of enjoying this game and I'd like to do more of it.